Welcome into the stream today, everyone. It looks like I'm still having the same garbage errors that I had yesterday with streaming. I don't know. May not be able to continue the stream. I am so sorry. The stream health, YouTube is shitting all over itself right now, talking about errors, that there isn't enough video. I have gigabit internet, up, down, load speeds. My ping is extremely low. It's like less than 1 millisecond. It's like less than 10 milliseconds up and down. So, and my GPU is working, running fine. I don't know what's going on. This YouTube is just shitting on itself left and right. So I don't know if I can continue this. Hey, Felicia, how are you doing? Still having problems with YouTube. It's just shitting itself left, right, and center. There's no problems on my end. I have fast internet access. Ping is low. GPU is working extremely well. And YouTube just can't stop crapping on itself. So I think I'm going to cut this stream short. Until I can figure this out, I probably won't have any live stream. But thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Always good to see you here. It's just extraordinarily frustrating to constantly have these stupid issues that just, like a cheese grater against the side of my head. I just hate it. You know, there's no sense in it. And it just happened randomly yesterday. So, I don't know. I can't stream like this. It's just garbage. Let me check to make sure I have the latest GPU driver. I don't know. Crapping on itself left, right, and center. It just can't stop. I'm gonna check to see if I have the latest GPU. Maybe I can restart the stream. If not, then I'm just gonna end the stream and just not have any streams. I don't want to fight this. I've got so much other stuff, 3D related, that I'm working on. I don't want to fight streaming stuff. You know, just too much of a pain. But let's see here. Okay, GeForce updated. There is a new okay. Let me see if the new studio driver, because I am using a studio driver for this. So, and thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. How was your Friday so far? I hope it's much, much better than mine. Hope it's going better than mine. Let me download this driver, and I will try to start the stream up. Now it's working fine. Now it says the stream quality is excellent. It says the current stream rate is higher. Now it's fine. I guess YouTube decided it was a good idea to just stop crapping on itself. The only thing I did is upload the GeForce experience. But that's not related to the GPU. Why would that be okay? What? And is all this bullshit, all this crappy technology? I can't seem to get... Oh, Music Bee is right there. I don't know, it says it's fine now. Maybe YouTube heard me screaming and ranting and raving and cursing all over the internets. Man, I was so salty. I was a salty old man this morning. I was salty as hell, man. Grizzled, salty old man here. Woo! Going off on YouTube. That's what I was doing. Oh my God, man. He's a soul fest over here. Yes, I was. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just... The only thing I did is I uploaded GeForce Experience. But why would the GeForce Experience... Like... I don't know. I don't know why the GeForce Experience would have an effect. Because it's not a driver. I mean... Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong thing there. Hold on. There we go. Got some music there, too. We'll get it together someday. Woo! Now I've got a studio driver that I'm not going to... Hold on. Experience would have an effect because it's not... Maybe it's okay now. That's so weird. Like I said, the only thing I did is I updated, you know the GeForce Experience, you know this thing right here? Right here. Hold on, let me take you to the front lines. Okay. The only thing I did is upload this. You know, the GeForce experience? Okay, good. I updated this. I launched the application and I updated this. What does the GeForce experience have to do with any damn thing? Because I don't... Oh! It's managing OBS Studio. Maybe that has something to do with it, because it's managing OBS Studio, right? So maybe what I needed to do was update the GeForce experience. But I don't necessarily like the fact that this is... I don't like the fact that I have to update yet another piece of software to manage OBS Studio. I don't like it. So anyway, apparently uploading that, and you can see how my system's running there. Yeah, it controls things. Apparently, Felicia, it was controlling my world over here, right? Get out of my mind, NVIDIA, okay? You're not invited to my party. Did you see my new image? Finally got my character uploaded, like here on the left. Genesis 2, Daz 3D Genesis 2. Got him fully rigged. This is from left to right. This was my supervisor back in 1993. That was a chief that I knew. That's Sarah over there. I knew her. I was good friends with her. And that's me on the end. That's young me. Woo! Ready for action in the first episode of the Navy. Yes, I am. First episode of the Navy Stories. My God, now I don't have to be salty anymore, man. I was about to pick up my PC, throw everything out the window. I was about to go Hulk smash. We don't want that because I need this stuff to, make the show. Little too salty there, Commander. The salt. Sometimes, salt must flow. Now, this is all Blender. I actually uploaded this on Daz 3D. They have this really cool gallery, right? Where you can post images of stuff you create. So I posted it on Daz 3D's, I have a gallery there. I like Daz 3D's website. I like their assets. I believe they make excellent characters, I like to bring them into Blender. But I posted that there and I'm like, should I post that there because it's mostly Blender? And I'm like, well, they are Daz characters. So there you go. Logical reaction, yeah. Do you get salty, Felicia? Do you get as salty as I do? I bet I can outsalt you. I bet I can. I'm an old man. So I think that I could outsalt you. I think I could. I believe that I have more salt in my body than you do in yours. Because you're what is it called? Spicy. I like you. I like the fact that you are spicy. You're spicy. You like to have fun with your community, which I like, right? And sometimes I go overboard. I get into an absolute salt rage. You ever watch me on Twitch? Dude, I salt quit a number of games, right? Right there in front of my audience. I did a Dr. Disrespect and uninstalled stuff off of my system. Oh, I usually am super chill, except when I have things that I'm trying to get done, which is all the time. So apparently I'm not super chill. I'm just lying about it. No, you're awesome, Felicia. You really are. But thank you so much for coming by. It's always an honor to see you here in chat. I love seeing your name show up, and not only are you an amazing person, not only are you, amazing, I don't know that I have ever met anyone that knows and understands in extreme detail how Blender nodes work. I swear, you're like someone in the Blender Foundation who actually wrote the code for that stuff. Your knowledge of nodes is just, wow. You're super IQ up there too, you know what I mean? I like super IQ people. I don't, here's the thing, Felicia. All right, let me talk to you. One-on-one here in the chat, all right? If you're out there in the chat, by the way, get in here. Don't lurk in the shadows. Come on in to talk to us, because we like to talk to new faces. Woo! Kolor, there he is. Oh, shit, Commander, call me out. I'm coming in. Hot. Love seeing my name, too. I love seeing. I like your fire pigeon. Your logo just looks sexy there in chat. It really does. And Thank you for being here today. And Kolor, what is going on? Kolor 2, the Resurrection, is here in chat today. How are you doing, man? Teaching me the ways of Blender. I swear I have learned as much or more from my audience that I want to share all of my knowledge. I know Felicia loves sharing knowledge. Amazing. You go in there, hang out in her Discord. You know, a bunch of cool people. It's been a while, but every time I went in there, and Felicia didn't kick me out. No, you have booted me a few times. I remember. I don't forget. All right, I might be old, but I don't forget. Jokingly, I assume, because I reconnected and you didn't boot me the second time. So hey, there you go. You know I love you. So yeah, I mean, it's an amazing community. I've learned so much there. I need to get in there and make it like a daily, or maybe not daily if I'm busy, a weekly routine where I come in at least once and hang out with people. Because everyone I've met there is just really cool, you know. And the fact that you set aside time and you're like teaching, you know, and you're like, I remember this guy who came in, he was doing some anatomical thing, and he was, I don't remember what he was trying to do, but he's like, I don't know what to do here. And you're, oh, let me figure it out. You put all the nodes there, and you got it. You would never. Wink, wink. More like that eyelids. It's more like wink, wink. You won't see my wink. You get the picture, right? So yeah, I got the. We've got going from. We got over here. There's me over here. That is me as 1993, 21 years old. 21 years old. Back eons ago. Back when the Navy still used F-14s before they put them out to pasture and decommissioned them like they did me. But there I am. At this point in my life, in my Navy time, I was a petty officer 3rd class. So I was right there. That's me. Genesis 8 male fitted into some clothing I bought from an amazing artist on CG Trader. I let sculptors do their thing, man. I don't try to sculpt. Too many amazing people out there who can do the work who are here. Use this in your story. So I'll let the experts be the experts. The whole purpose of me learning Blender is, who talked about that yesterday? What was his name? Halo Reclaimer. He came in here when I was talking about, unless I have a purpose behind what I do, I find learning, I get bored. I don't want to do it unless there's some kind of drive to do something meaningful. So these stories, the MRU Chronicles and my Navy stories, are meaningful. It's like, this is something that I can show people. Look at this. Look at what I'm doing, you know? And it drives me to learn 3D. But if I didn't have that major end purpose and goal, I could not just sit there and learn. I know some people can. They can learn for the sake of learning, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. Learning is always good. But unless I have some extreme goal there, I can't. I have no interest. So the purpose behind my 3D knowledge is to do stuff like this. Fully rig these characters, and you know, great. And you know, maybe I could use that knowledge to. I'm looking for opportunities to do this stuff. I have sort of professionally done stuff for a project. I was paid. That project is pretty much over right now. So Yoshi, wow, what is going on? How are you doing, old boy? Tyler Thiz. What's that? Faloriz. What is going on? How are you doing, Yoshi? Hello, squids. I understand that one. Now you're speaking my language, right? I love learning. I sometimes struggle to get into it. Yeah, Felicia, you're amazing. You're. I don't think it's just your ability to do what you love. I think you have an extremely high IQ. You know what I mean? You're very intelligent, and you pick up on things very fast. I consider myself intelligent. Some things come harder than others. For some reason, 3D stuff, I just love it. And I think it has to do with that objective-based learning. That I have an objective. I have an end purpose and goal for what I'm doing, right? And this is it right here. And when I have an end purpose and goal, I'm like tenacious on a level that just like, I just can't stop. Sometimes I will go to bed late, I'll wake up early, I'll get headaches because I don't sleep enough. But I have to have that end objective. Everybody's different, right? You know? Woo! What is going on? Yabaika? Yabaika? Say it right. What is going on? My friend, longtime Twitch friend here in the Chizats. Okay. Well harvested in our Virginia peanuts, sweet potatoes, and our lone Peruvian purple potato. Is that what that is? Is that the Taurith is? I keep saying like Thailand, but I don't know if it's Thalarids, right? You got a special job offer. You ask him best. Are you serious? No. Felicia, are you serious about a job offer? Because I am a poor, struggling artist, and I will take what I can get. That sounds amazing to me. Let's back up a second, all right? Let's not be too hasty, Felicia, on this, right, Phil? Is this like coming to wash your car or something like that? Feed your birds? Wouldn't mind that, right? I'd do that. Clean up around the house? Am I gonna be your housemaid? Is that what it is? Woo! Yeah, because before I agree to this, I have to know the terms and conditions, all right? Is it an NDA I have to sign? I love you, Felicia. If you don't know Felicia, please. I have met, since I stopped streaming on Twitch, and I have started doing my 3D adventure and, putting myself out there on YouTube and making an ass of myself on the streams and trying to teach things. Apparently, I have imparted some knowledge because people like what I have said. And the goal behind it is just to, hey, I know something and I would like to share it with you guys. So you guys that are telling your story of this little thing that is got you stuck and what knowledge I presented to you is what you need, then I feel like I've done my job. And for the most part, people have been really supportive of what I've done. And I'm like, wow, I thought I would just be on here making an ass of myself and get ratio. But that hasn't happened yet. Oh my God. Peruvian puff pepper. Woo! What is that? I was a purple jersey kind of guy. We called y'all Airedales. Oh. Well, I never heard that. Maybe because I wasn't in non-aviation. See, I didn't know what non-aviation people call them. Thailors. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Thailors. Yeah, okay, I get it. All right, I get it. Funny. Yoshi, where's the ban button? I love you, Yoshi. I would never do anything like that. And if I did, it would only be temporary, okay? The link depends on how salty I am. But I would not do it, I promise. Well then, this is embarrassing. I meant I got something. Now I'm going to have to find you a Oh, you got something for me, like a gift. Well, there's nothing wrong with that either. I accept gifts graciously. The one time I forgot to ground the hello, I got shocked. Purple jerseys were, refueling, yes. Refueling, I know purple jerseys. That's why you said purple jerseys. Refueling, yes. Refueling, they were the refuelers. Now, when we were on the flight line in Miramar, we didn't wear the colored stuff. We just all wore blue jumpsuits. But we had the colored, the helmets looked just like that. They were colored. And they had the different ones, just like that. And Sarah was one that guided the plane. She did a lot of that and stuff. So I gotta find you a gift too. Oh, okay. So you do. Oh wait a minute. You weren't offering a gift or a job? Really? What were you offering then? Oh, listen. Woo! What is going on, Commander? Just playing games now. I'm just horsing around with your Oasis. Bye. Helicopter. Let's see here. Oh, the render brought back those memories. Okay. The one time I forgot to ground the helicopter. I got shocked. Purple jerseys were the refueling A-gangers on the small ships. Yes, and you had purple jerseys on large ships, like aircraft carriers. Yeah, purple jerseys for the refuelers, yes. That render brought back those... This render? Yeah. I like how this turned out. I am very proud of this because these characters were Daz Studio characters that were never designed to fit in that clothing. Never designed for it. And damn it, I made it work. The new Genesis, you guys know about anything? Oh, well, Yoshi does. Get in here, Yoshi, and talk to me. What do you think about the Daz 9, right? What do you think about Daz 9? I tried to import a Daz 9 character. I still got it. Let me show you what... Yeah, let's go over to Daz 9, right? We're going to go over... And one of the characters I imported, I couldn't get Daz 9 working because I couldn't get the eyelids, the eyelashes, like, following when I assigned him to the vertex groups in Blender. The eyelashes wouldn't follow right. Beautiful character, man. Beautiful character. And I was trying to bring in a Daz 9 base Genesis character. I'm so glad they have this Genesis 9 Starter Essentials because I saw them selling Victoria for like $50 and I'm like, are they going to have a Starter Essentials? And by God, they do. Right? Now I got to find you a gift. No, you don't, Felicia. You have found me enough gifts. You gave me the cloud gift. You brought the machine gun fire. You know, I'm subscribed to your Patreon and you're dropping gifts there all the time. You owe me nothing, all right? Except that job you promised me. Now you do owe me that. Just kidding. I love you. You know. Stop. It's fine. I'll just casually get you a job and a gift now. Well, that would be great. I would be much appreciative of that. Oh, you like this? You like yeah. This was rendered in cycles. 5,000 samples, the noise floor, well, I got to 5,000 samples, but this is a Blender. This is cycles. I do like cycles, you know, everybody talks about iRay, and look, iRay's beautiful, Daz render's great, you know, but you're sending me a thing? That sounds dangerous. Can I show it on stream? I am a bit disappointed that it won't convert Victoria 4 character. Then again, neither does Genesis 3, Genesis 8 for that matter, but I was hoping. I've got way too many Victoria 4 characters I hate to abandon. Now, by converting are you talking about clothing for Victoria or like poses for Victoria 4 that you want to put on your Genesis 9 characters? Is that what you're... I hate when my eyelash... Yeah, you don't want them separating. It looks... yeah, it's scary. It's like Jason Voorhees stuff. You don't have to do anything for me. You've already done more than enough. The reason that this scene looks so good with the sky the way it does is because of Felicia. You guys have seen my flyover that I did over here. That's Felicia. That's 100% Felicia. Okay, found it. Sent a special gift on Discord. Did you? Stop. What? Stairs and... Oh, what? I can use that. I really can. Now, this is a blend file. Let me go ahead and bring these down and take a look at them. Let's do that. Let's look at Fell's special gift. Gift stream. All right, let's go over here and... Where's my music, man? Stick around. Okay, I'm going to put the stairs, not there. I will put it under... I guess I'll put it in my Navy Stories folder, main folder. I'll put it there. We'll save that. Oh, can I show it if it's not released yet? Maybe we can promote it here, right? I'll be happy to promote it. Not yet released? Okay, so can I show it? Can I be the first to demo your new stuff? Yes, they were monumental and original. I do sometimes convert the heads only with FaceGen. I've never used FaceGen, but I was truly hoping to render a Victoria 4 and somehow convert it in place. Some have nice tattoos and such. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, so the handrails go into edit mode. Yeah, go nuts. Woo! I'm already nuts! You're too late to the party for that one, Felicia. I've already gone there. I'm through to the other side, and I'm happy to be over there. Okay? Thank you, Felicia. Yeah, you're so sweet. You know, you guys really should check out Felicia's stuff. She does a lot of Blender work. master of all nodes in Blender, and knowledge of Blender is amazing. So let me go ahead and put her Patreon. What I need is a bot. I need to put your Patreon in there and your YouTube. I need to put Halo Reclaimer. Hey, Halo Reclaimer, if you're out there, get in here. I need to put his YouTube channel up. I have some Patreons too. Okay, Mafee. All right, there's Ryan King Art. Shh. I'm gonna make Markham mad. I'm gonna subscribe to Ryan King Art. Alicia, zip it. Right? I'm not subscribed to Ryan King Art. Both established that. Oh, man. So there is Felicia. And I'm gonna put her, I guess I could just put, okay, yeah, we'll do that, okay? Let's take that, put that in my streaming. There we go, yeah. Very proud of these, but feel free to show up, okay? Not opened anywhere. I'm telling, oh my God. I feel bad because, you know, Markham is largely responsible for me having auto-rigpro and me finding out about it. So please don't do that. I don't want to get on anybody's bad side. Well, I'm being requested by my better half to go buy some seeds and plant fall foliage today. Well, you know, say hi to the significant other, right? Tell them we said hello here. MRU. This week will be mid-high 60s. That's nice. Been pretty warm where we're at, too. It normally gets pretty low. Low 50s, so we'll start busy November in style. Woo! Gonna have to go. Hey, Yoshi, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you again, yeah, have a great weekend. Dear Marco. Leaders Yoshi. Yes, dear Marco. Yoshi is a friend of mine that I met through another 3D artist known as, and I don't know if you would know them. They do a lot of DAZ work, but they get into Blender too, known as WP Guru. He does a lot of DAZ stuff, and he actually does work for DAZ on some of their stuff, does training courses and stuff like that. He's heavily involved in DAZ, but he does some stuff in Blender too. He's like a jack of all trades. Gets into Substance Painter, does a lot of everything, man. I like the fact that he's pretty much into everything. And he's into Photoshop, and he does a little bit of everything. Every time I watch one of his videos, I learn something. Good stuff. Really cool guy, too. And we're going to do a co-stream, hopefully, by the end of the year. Maybe rig a Santa Claus or something like that. I don't know. I'm going to figure out something. So, yeah, so I didn't lose that. Still got it. Render it. I've saved it, too. Yeah, let's go ahead and open. I think I need to download your other things. Stairs and then the handrail. So we're going to put the handrail down. Let's do that. And then we're going to go and show and folder. It's going to be right there. We're going to open the stairs. And yeah, so there we go. Stairs. So let's do it. Yes, indeed. And if you're here looking, ooh, look at that. Man, that looks next level, dude. That looks just like the handrails outside of the death rails, I called them, outside of the place I worked. It was like at the first floor, they had rails like that outside, and it went up to the third floor. And dude, and it was like they had cheese grater steps that had like spikes coming out of them so you wouldn't slip. And if you did, it was deadly. There was a guy that fell on him outside of work, and he was like out of work for like a month because it was like a cheese grater against his body and his knee. Oh. Yeah. MRS, it was scary at climbing them too. Thank you for this render. It's inspiring. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Yoshi. Glad that you like it. Yeah. Thank you, Felicia White and MRU Studios. We've only been married 38. Woo! I've been married 12 years. 12 years this year. Yep, 12 years. It's a long time, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. When she gets on my nerves, I say it like, we've only been married 38,000. Rig a Santa, heck yeah. I think we're probably going to do something like that. We're going to do a fun stream. I don't know exactly what it is, but I thought, hey, I know rigging pretty well now. I've gotten pretty decent at it. And maybe we could rig a Santa Claus or something. Maybe some reindeer. Because you can do animals with auto-rigpro. They're both procedural. Move the empty. Oh! Move the empty. No, you're talking about... What? This is procedural stairs? What? Stop. This is fully procedural? Does it use geometry nodes? Or what? Move the... Where do I move the empty to? Oh my god, it does use geometry nodes. Look at that, man. And it's got nodes within nodes. See, this is next level stuff right here. I mean, you dig into this stuff and you've got a whole nother node tree down there. Wow, this is intense. This is intense. But this is geometry nodes. Claire and I have been together for 13 years. Congratulations! Woo! Oh my god, that's fantastic! Oh, wait a minute. I think... Was this like the other day? Or maybe I know about this. Move the empty where? So, oh, I see what you're saying. It's gonna make more stairs. That's what you're trying to get me to do. Okay. Alright, I can do that. Look at that. Now this shit is the kind of next level stuff I'm talking about. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? This is all on the fly. This is mathematically generated. She proposed to you? That's fantastic. That is amazing. She proposed to you. That is fantastic. I'm so happy for you. What did you say? Of course you said yes, right? Isn't this cool as hell? I mean, this is all mathematically generated. The kind of skill you have to do stuff like that. And you could even go in the basement. Well, maybe not. I think it just works positive XF. But that's cool, right? So basically you can stretch this out and you have as many steps as you need. Isn't that next level? Thank you, Felicia. I appreciate that. This is awesome. This will work great for, I can see use for this in Navy stories, you know? I mean, just look at that, right? She did it to win an... This is an argument she won, but what the price is for life, right? It's a lifetime price. It must have been... It was that important. It was that important... It was that important of an argument to win. Make a commitment for life. It was important enough to make a commitment to life to win that argument, right? Damn it, I won. And she's going to be reminding you that throughout the entire marriage, throughout your entire life, right? Going to reminding you, remember, I won that argument. Work by extruding the vertex in edit mode. Oh, okay. It looks like the handrails are working fine. So you're saying go into edit mode? You did say go into edit mode. So... Wait. No, I was right. I am not much of a sculptor, but, Oh, vertex in edit mode. Yeah, we got to go to the vertex group, right? There are no vertex groups. So... I lost all my words. I bet you did, man. That was a shocker. I'm going to win this argument. I am going to blow her away. She's not going to have an argument for this. Will you marry me? You're like... So you were... Yeah, so it's like, okay, you win the argument. The other file. Yeah, sorry. So let's get out of edit mode here. All right. So let's open this other one. And we're going to go to handrail. Okay? And let's go in here for the handrails I sent you. So now you're talking about if you're in here. You go into select the object, tab into edit mode. And so you're saying like, I'm not sure how to extrude here. I'm in edit mode, but I don't see the vertices. I don't know how you do that in... Because this is procedural too, right? This is geometry now. Lots of blinking. Yeah, lots of like blank stares, right? So use oh, E. Oh, what? So okay, try this. I wasn't sure if you had to select vertices or something, but apparently you don't with procedurals. Just E. Now I don't have it. I'm not familiar with this part of this area of Blender. Ah, okay. See, okay, this is what I need to do. E along the Y-axis. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Isn't that cool? I have to remember. Say just E. Why doesn't it go into... Why can't I extrude? Why do I have to go out? Let's go into edit mode. E to extrude. There is a vert on the base. Oh, okay. Is that where the origin is? Now, why when I E to extrude, it doesn't do it anymore? Send you a video show. Okay, yeah, sure, that'd be great. I know nothing about geometry nodes and using them. So tab, E to extrude, and now the E doesn't work. Oh, there's a geometry nodes modifier that allows you to use. That's when you have here. That's your node. So basically, you have the handrail group. I don't know a lot about geometry nodes and how they work. That's one area I've hardly ever touched, you know. But thank you, I appreciate that. So if I go tab, E to extrude, it doesn't. Select the, oh! Where is the vertex at the bottom? I see what you're saying. So if we are here, oh, that's it right there. Okay. There. E, Y. Whoa. Hell. Not your fault. My Blender locked up. Hide the modifier. Then you can see. Oh, okay. My Blender locked up. Well, at least that copy of it did. This one's still okay over here. I don't know why it locked up like that. Working. Like the old Star Trek computer. Thank you for this too, by the way. I really appreciate that. I mean, look at these nodes. These are next level. I've never done anything with geometry. I've done some with shader nodes. I do enjoy a good procedural texture. And I've done a few myself. Not anything at the level you've done, but hide the modifier, then you can see what's... Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna obliterate that. If I know which... Okay, it's the one that's very high. I'm gonna reopen that. I don't know what happened there, but Blender being Blender, I guess. There we go. Now let's open up the handrail again. And this is from the amazing Felicia there in chat. She's like next level stuff. So we'll go over here, and I think we should just be able to say, click that, go into edit mode, and you're talking about like... Oh, I see. Select that one, not both of them, right? You got one or two. If you select both of them, is that what causes a problem? I don't know. But I'm going to say E, Y. Look at that. That is insane. So basically you can create just, it's nuts, right? It's absolutely nuts. You sit there, well, sit there and say E, Y. What if I do this? If I do that, say E, X. That is absolutely nuts. Look at the work that went into this. That is cool as hell. Oh my God, I am impressed. Wow. Wow. That vertex, E, Y. Isn't that insane? That is so freaking cool, man. That is beyond, I mean, yeah. So you select that, go E, Y. No. E, X. Look at it, and it knows. It knows the pole is there. That is in-fucking-sane. Is that not the best ever? Wow, Felicia, you know I love you. You're just, I'm gonna move you up to the best friends list. In the cards. You made this to code too? Oh, oh, you should go up in angles. Okay, yeah. That too. Man, you don't, this is gonna be great for my stuff. Can I use it? Can I please use this in my Navy store? My God. So let's grab that, and we're gonna go Z. Isn't there a way to say, is it Shift Z Y? Shift Y Z? Yeah. So you could go up like that, like if there is a bankman or whatever. Damn, that is cool. And it will extend them out, right? So I say Shift, I say extrude, Shift, ZY. So that way, oh, look at that in the next, look at that. You have some weird ass room, right? Isn't that cool? Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Felicia. You have been so kind to me. I owe you a lot. You're going to get a big credits, some big ass credits in my visual novel. It's released, right? Is that not just the best? And you can do this any way you want. Is that not cool? Is that not cool? Oh, okay. So yeah, that is, and see, the cool thing is you could use this with the staircase too. Oh, this is part of the staircase. This was like the basis you used, and then you kind of extended this to the staircase, right? This is like one component of the staircase that you later did, right? Yeah, isn't it cool? It's procedurally generated railing using geometry nodes that I know very little to nothing about. There's a lot of Blender I know nothing about. I think I've gotten good at certain parts of Blender. I seem to found my niche with rigging and a little bit of animating, but I've gotten pretty good at rigging lately. This is next level awesome, Alicia. Woo! Oh, you want a kiss from Squad Kitty? Remember Squad Kitty? You remember Squad Kitty? Yeah, Bika. Let me go get Squad Kitty. He wants to give you a lovely introduction to the channel here. Let me go get him real quick. And in the meantime, we'll have what is it? We'll have Laura and Battle Kitty keep you a little company. We'll be right back. Woo! I found him. He was downstairs mingling with the guest. Beautiful. Is things looking choppy on your end? It looks really choppy over here. I don't know why. I don't know, maybe I've got a lot of stuff open in Blender. That doesn't help, you know? But I don't have anything in Cycles running. Oh, Daz Studio. I have Daz Studio up, but nothing is in iRay. I don't think. No, we're in texture shaded, but I got a lot of 3D apps opened up. Let me close Studio because I'm not using that right now. While he's gone, going to escape how she's left me. Wait a minute, are you still here? Let's talk. I'm going to show you. Squad Kitty came for just for you. You like that? Okay, all right. Did I put my announcement out there on Twitter? I don't know. Announcement out there on Twitter? Oh no, I didn't. Shame on my ass. Let me go ahead and do it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get this. I need to get a subscription or something to. Oh, Blender is. Oh. The Blender channel is streaming. How to improve your cameras. Ooh, I would like to see that. Let's just watch the Blender stream on my stream. How does that sound? And then I'll comment and critique. Copy. Blender Foundation is streaming right now. Did not know that. So we're going to do that. And we're going to put that in there. Yep. There you go. Okay, we got that one. And we're gonna put that in my Discord too. Thank you so much, Felicia, too. Oh my God, you're my hero. That's gonna be so cool for stuff I'm doing. Do you have anything you've done? And I need to look in your stuff that you've put out. Do you have chain link fence? Just, I mean, I don't want you doing that. I'm just asking if you have any chain link fence, because I was going to use chain link fence for the area around the hangars where we go in to do our work on the base. I was going to put some chain link fence around. And I don't know if anybody has any chain link. Yeah. But I've met some cool artists that know how to do stuff. Oh, I found an F-14 that looks absolutely amazing on Sketchfab. It's $100. And it looks realistic. It's so detailed. But it has an editorial license with it. So the only thing you can do with an editorial license is just make comments on the model. You can't use it necessarily in in stuff you're doing. And I'm like, I'm not going to pay $100 for that, you know? And then not be able to use it, right? So I'd have to reach out to the artist, because I wouldn't pay $100 for an F-14. I can't even use it for my story. That just doesn't make any sense. Okay, all right. Alicia.
The Squad Kitty would like to say hello.
Get this damn shit out of here. Oh my God, Squad Kitty coming in hot and fresh.
Oh my goodness. Is that Felicia, our new friend, our new BFFSS? Oh my God. Come here, just shh, shh, shh. Look, shh, shh, shh. Look into my eyes. Squad Kitty love you. You really do.
That's Squad Kitty. He's the morale officer, official morale officer and greeter here at Commander Cody Line. Okay, so you have to go. No problem, Felicia. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for these special gifts, because this is going to be amazing. Claire has demanded we go to bed. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, I see you see that. Claire Have a great day. Have a great weekend. We are going out for breakfast tomorrow. I'm sorry I missed your message. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alicia, Claire, thank you so much for coming by the show. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great, awesome, amazing weekend. And that goes for everybody out there in chat joining us here today. If you're new to the channel, please feel free to come in and say hello. Because we love meeting new faces, new friends on the journey as we continue the adventure. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. And thank you, Yabaika. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And thanks everyone for stopping by. Like I said, please feel free to talk and chat. We're a supportive community. Love to get a chance to know and hang out with you too. And so yeah, apparently, are you guys still getting like stuttering in the, are you guys still getting stuttering in the video image? I see that. It says the current bit rate is higher than normal, but I'm so happy it's weekend after 5. Yeah. So you got any plans for the weekend, Yabaika? My wife and I have been going to a local park. There's a forest trail you can go through, and it goes through a number of parks, like through the forest and stuff. And we went through part of it, but we plan to actually go through the whole thing. It's a long trail too, but we're excited to be doing that. I like to get out there in nature, just away from things, and it's gonna be cool. Gonna be fun, I hope. Get out there, get away, clear your head, and just enjoy the day and enjoy the nature, right? Woo! Beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's very smooth. It looks kind of jagged on my end sometimes, but it's saying that the stream is excellent. Now, it may be because I'm watching it on my end through basically what is the equivalent of YouTube's Creator Studio. Whatever you call it on Twitch, right? I forgot what they call it on Twitch. Creator Studio, something or other, something. Right? But yeah, so yeah, it's a great day in this neighborhood. Thank you, and thank you, Yabaika. Thank you so much for being here, man. I do appreciate it. Always awesome to have you in here, have all the friends in here joining us, right? So I am definitely going to use this handrail. I see potential in some of the stories that I'm telling to make this happen. It's awesome. God, Alicia's just the best, right? And I have first access to it because we are BFFFFFFs, right? Forever. Close that. So this is basically CPU's looking good. Yeah. So let's start another character here. What do you say? We have a favorite restaurant we go to every Friday. You and the significant other. And then we go to the park in the morning on the weekends as well. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we kind of have this. It's become a favorite restaurant. It's called Ichiban Buffet, which in Japanese means well, you might know what it means in Japanese, but it means number one, I think. And so it's like a mix of like Japanese, Chinese, and it's even got an American section of the buffet where it's got like potatoes, it's got pizza, it's got like sausages and like barbecued ribs and stuff. Like pizza's actually pretty good. I got a slice of it. My wife made fun of me. She goes, "You're supposed to eat all the sushi here. Why are you getting a piece of pizza?" I said, "Because it's fucking delicious." Always good to hang out. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Yabaika. And I haven't been good. Number one buffet. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Number one buffet. Ichiban buffet, right? I think the people who, at least the waitresses are Chinese because I spoke to them in Chinese and they responded. I don't know the people owning it, but it's like a Chinese. It is pretty good. It's big too, and they give military discounts. So I go in there and show them my old military ID, and they give me like 10% off. You know, and it's relatively cheap for what you get. Oh my god, the desserts are good too. Oh my god, I can't eat too much sugar, but damn, they have like chocolate cake, and they have this really good carrot cake. They got banana pudding with huge chunks of banana in it, and they have chocolate pudding. And then they have like an ice cream machine, and they've got basically the fudge you can put on the ice cream, and sprinkles and stuff like that. I haven't had the ice cream, but I've ate some of the cake. And on, you go for dinner, right? The dinner, you slide on into the dinner buffet. They have like crabs, and they've got crab, and they've got sweet and sour shrimp rather than sweet and sour chicken. It's all good though. It's really, really tasty, you know? Good shit. All right, so we're gonna use this as a basis. Let me open my Genesis 9. I really would like to bring a Genesis 9 here so I can brag on social media for clout that I'm using the newest Jazz character. Alright, we're always chasing clout, right? At least I am. Oh my god. Alright, so let's come over here. And I think what I'm going to do is... so yeah, I'm happy. Apparently, the stream and the issue with the stream is I did not have GeForce Experience updated, which I don't like that GeForce Experience is trying to grab and do things with broadcast. I need to get it out of there. But since I opened up, I updated GeForce, it's it. We also have a favorite pho place. Oh, I like some pho. And dim sum place. We really like Asian food. My wife is addicted to pho. My wife is Korean. You might know that. She loves pho. Right? I think she's part Vietnamese and doesn't even know it. But she's Korean, and we eat a lot of Korean food. We've been to some Korean places. There is a kind of like a, like HelloFresh, or those places that deliver the food to your home that you can make. There is a Korean version of that in New Jersey called Manna Basket, and they deliver that kind of stuff, but it's Korean food. Some of it is pre-made, like the kimchi and stuff like that, and a few things, but some of the things you actually have to cook, they give you the raw ingredients. It's really cool. Like every week they have a different menu. You can order extra stuff like kimchi, rice punch and stuff, but it's all Korean. So it's pretty cool. It's really, really cool, man. So let's try to open our Genesis 9 and see if we can solve the mystery of why I can't get Genesis 9 eyelashes. I was actually going to use this as the chief character, but I wound up using a Genesis 3. But I have him, if I can figure out what's going on with him, then I can possibly use them for another character. I even tried Michael 3, and I could have used Michael 3. He's in here. Let me show you Michael 3. I've got him in Blender. But I need to get the teeth separated, as you can see there. Michael 3 would work fine. I do like Michael 3. Really old. But I did not... I've actually got him rigged, too. That looks freaky. Okay, let's go into pose mode. Pose... No. Grab that. Pose mode, damn it. Grab that. Well, what opened that thing? What the hell? You say? Why is his jaw open like that? What the hell did I do? Did I mess his mesh up? Anyway. Well, that's not Michael 3. Why did I save him as Michael 3? I've already got him working. That's not Michael 3. That's Genesis. Okay, I messed that up. That's not Michael 3. Never mind. Or maybe I do have Michael 3. No. This is Genesis 8. Yeah, no, that's Genesis 8. Okay, I did bring Michael 3 in, but apparently I don't have him in there anymore. Tteokbokki, yes. Actually, my wife made some tteokbokki last night. She made it with... it was a kit that you buy from like the Korean grocery store, and it's like a soupy, it's more kind of watery. And then what she does is she takes these, basically, I call them fish paper. It's like basically processed fish that comes in like a sheet, and she cuts it up and puts it inside the tteokbokki, and then makes it with the rice instead of basically the rice pieces, and it's really good. So So we had some last night. So, missed the K before the B. No, that's okay. I got you, though. So close. Woo! So close, man! This isn't Michael 3. Lied. Please don't unsub. So we do have Genesis 9. Bring in a Genesis 9. This, I think, is actually Genesis 9. Oh my god! Headless. But we're going to put his head back on. And eyelashes. Okay, this is most definitely Genesis 9. Looks good. I like it. Got him in there. This is a Genesis. Is that really Genesis 9, though? I feel it's not. I feel I'm lying to you again. I feel that's honestly Genesis 8. I don't even know if I have him rigged. No, I didn't have him rigged yet. That looks like Genesis 8. Mesh, tongue, teeth, gums, right eye, left eye. Genesis 8. That is not Genesis 9. There's no way. Pretty sure that... Nah. The problem I have with Genesis 9 is when I rigged the character... Well, I can tell you if it is or not. Based upon the eyelashes and how they look. No, that's Genesis 8. I don't know why I said that. Let's look at this old Genesis 9. Maybe that's it. Come on, let me get the old one. And we're going to change this name. And then... So you said... Oh, so yes, I love it. Oh, this is Genesis 9 right here. This is definitely Genesis 9. Jealous, we haven't made some in a while. And what's cool is, like, when you go to Korea, on, like, the street corners and stuff like that, you can actually get it, like, little small carts on the street, and it is so good. They have an underground mall in Incheon. Literally, it's like a city underground. And, like, there's small little carts where they have the tteokbokki made by, like homemade from Korean homemade tteokbokki. Really good. Yeah, I like that book. Sometimes they put fish balls in it. Sometimes it's just the, you know. Yeah, this is Genesis 9. So the problem is, it didn't look good. Gotta make sure they have their clothes on though, which I think I've got that all set up. But here's the issue I'm having with Genesis, and my friend Halo Reclaimer did an export of Genesis 9. But you'll see what I'm talking about here. When I close the eyes, this is most definitely Genesis 9. The eyelids do not follow. And I would love to be able to use a base Genesis 9 as one of my characters. Now, the skin, I can mess with that through the shader nodes. I just need to get the skin set up. I know his head's deformed. There's a reason for that. To fit it inside the helmet, because they're not going to be taking their helmets off in the story anyways. But this was who I was going to originally use as a chief. I made that patch right there, which is his rank. And I need to change this. It's another thing I need to do. That is the rating for an aviation ordnanceman. The color of his thing is not aviation ordnance, so I need to change that. I will do. And then also, I got the squadron patch. This is a real squadron patch of a real squadron that existed in the Navy back in the 1994. I helped decommission it back when they were shutting down, because they shut that squadron down. It doesn't exist anymore. It's an F-14 squadron. Sadly, they don't exist anymore. The last squadron I was in was just an F-18 squadron. They still are around. So, let's go to the rig. It pretty much works. The only problem I have with it is that edit mode, I use diffeomorphic. Let's grab the rig, and we're going to open his eyes back up. And when the eyes are fully opened, everything he said was open. And it should be once I open. Yes, that's good. It's just the problem with the eyes not fully following. Back to normal, my god. So yeah, now when he's looking like that, eyelashes. Yes, Korean street food looks so good. Man, there's a lot of different places where they have like, and they have American style stuff. They'll like have hamburgers, and they'll have like hot dogs and stuff like that. But it's kind of got a Korean flair to it. Oh my God, YouTube having problems again with you guys getting the stream okay? I'm getting not receiving enough data. Do I have to leave? I'm trying to figure this out. I don't like the fact that, let's open up. I don't know if it's the GeForce experience and the need to have that up. But I think the GeForce experience is trying to control Daz Studio. And everything is good on your end? Yeah, you may be delayed, though. I think this just started happening. What is going on? How are you doing? Conron? Taisa? Yeah, I think it's going to start to degrade, though, because I'm getting a notification from... And how are you doing? Conron, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming by today. Welcome into the stream. Glad you were able to make it in, my friend. How's everything going in your world? Hope you're doing well, staying safe and healthy and all that good stuff. Well, good. I don't know. I'm seeing issues from YouTube. There's a new driver, but I don't want to update that yet because that would probably kill my stream. Oh, there it is. It's gone. And it happened after I opened the GeForce experience. So you're saying I have to, yeah, I got to get GeForce, I got to get it off the top of my studio. I don't like having to open it. Long time no see. Woo! Glad to have you in here today, my friend. How is everything going in your world? Hope you're staying safe and healthy. You've been busy lately. Okay. Like work, life stuff, 3D stuff. You've been busy with that. Hope you, although you've been busy, I hope things have been pretty good. Everyone else watching, good for you. Commander, the Melted Jedi has arrived. Hey, I'm excited to see your new friends, right? I'm excited to see the two new family members that are headed. Now I got it again. It's coming off and on, you know? I don't know if it's, I've got two. Oh. Maybe? I mean, I've run cycle stuff before without having an issue here with the video. I've got to figure that damn thing out, man. I don't know. I'm getting, work. Oh, okay. Now it went away again. Maybe it was because I had cycles going. I don't know. The Melted Jedi has arrived. Work. Hey, hope work is at least, although it's really busy, it's going pretty smoothly for you, my friend. Hope it's doing well. Things are good in your world. Staying safe and yeah, I saw the pictures of the cat you put in the Discord, man. I'm happy for you. When will you find out about the adoption paperwork? About that? Oh, I love the kitties. I love me some kitties. I would update this, but there is no damn way I'm doing this in the middle. Kylo and Luke. Oh, that is awesome. You know, my sister actually named her cats based on Star Wars characters. So I think Luke, actually they're pets. Luke was, I think Jedi was a Russell Terrier. I think that one passed away. Yeah, I'm trying to do Great Con Run. I'm actually, I don't know if you've seen, since we last spoke, I'm doing this Navy Stories, basically adventure. I'm going to tell my adventure in animated form through my knowledge of 3D now. what limited it is. Yeah, I think I've kind of gotten decent at it, especially rigging. But yeah, I started working on my new show. Let me show you my stuff here. Get this up over here. Get some music. We had Kenobi. Yeah, I heard that. I'm so sorry, man. I heard the tragic news on Kenobi, and my sympathies and heart goes out to you and your family. But you know, I'm really happy. Kenobi is always fond memories of Kenobi. Stuff like that. My hot photo here. Well, where's the hot photo? I gotta ban you for not giving the hot photo. If you're gonna just talk about the hot photo, but you're not actually gonna show it, you can get your ass out of here. So, yeah, I wish you the best with the new family members, right? Absolutely beautiful, right? Girls 69XYZ. Sure. All right. And I had them comment on one of my videos too with that hot photo here. It's like, where's the photo? All right. That's false advertisement. Boom. Get out of here. All right. You don't falsely advertise in my stream. Woo! So, do you ban people for false advertisement in your Twitch streams there? You know, I don't even ban trolls. As long as they do what they say they're going to do, they can stay. As long as they troll good. I mean, if they got some lame trolling behaviors, I'm like, okay, that's tired. I've heard it before. Go back to troll you. Get it? Troll you. Troll university. Troll you. Like in you. It's good. It's a play on words, damn it. All right. Let's see what we got here. Now, explain to me this. Riddle me this. When I move the eyelashes, see, they move at a different rate. And I'm trying to... The eyelashes are very different, and the eyebrows are different, and the tears are different for Genesis 9. This is basically a Genesis 9 brought in to this world using Diffie-Hellman, right? XYZ, right? It's like, and the rest, etc., etc. Good Spirit! Woo! What is going on? Trigger warning. I have seen you before. I remember your name here in the chat. How are you doing, Trigger warning? It's good to see you. Welcome back on into the chat. Glad to have you here. How's everything going in your world? I'm glad you were able to make it by today. We have our good friend Melted Jedi, who has their own YouTube channel and Twitch channel as well. And they're in here, right? So, yeah, this is a Genesis 9. I think if I turn on cycles, I may lose some stream stuff. My stream is kind of touch and go. But this is the new Genesis 9. Yeah, his head is deformed. I was smashing his head into the flight helmet. You're never going to see it anyway, so, you know, problem solved. Consider it solved. All right. So this clothing is not meant for Genesis 9 characters. I had to take this, basically there was a mask there. Let me show you. I'm going to give the artist some shout out props on CG Trader. This is where I got this from. It's not meant for any Genesis character, CG Trader, but I made it work through my 3D skills with capital Z. So my dashboard, I bought this on CG Trader. A lot of good stuff over there. So my purchases and flight deck rig crew. This is the stuff I bought right now. See right there? That is what I bought. And there was kind of like a mask over it, kind of like a cloth. And this, the goggles weren't on the helmet, but basically I put it on the helmet. Messed with the mesh, cut out the mask so you could see the character's face. And on the commander, my character that represents me, I've got a bone, so I've rigged the goggles so I can move them up and down. Because in that part of the story, that basically mesh is going to. But the artist's name is Albin. Really responsive. Reached out to him. I showed some pictures of what I'm doing, and basically he has this for sale. The $42 one was rigged. I got a discount on it, but they have an unrigged version. I bought the rigged version because I thought, okay, it's already fully rigged. Not really. It was rigged with a basic Mixamo rig, so you could easily apply Mixamo animations, but wasn't really the level of accessibility to rigging and control of the character I needed. So what I did is I've been applying a auto-rigpro. I've been taking the Daz character, fitting them into the clothing, resizing the clothing where I need to, and basically refitting everything and getting them. The only problem, I would love to use this Genesis 9 more than anything in the world right now. And for whatever reason, the Genesis 9 is... learned... Okay, yeah, okay. Good Spirit. Oh yeah, I'm good. Having my tablet open... tablet now, X-Pen. Is that the name of the tablet? Is that one like a drawing tablet? Is that what you're doing? Learned of Daz too. Awesome. Nice. It's good. MRU Studios. Well, oh, this is good? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Put a lot of work and effort into it. I got our squadron patch on here, which is an actual real squadron patch of the squadron I was in. And I made my own rank. Each character has their own rank. This is Chief Petty Officer. It's got the wrong rating in there. I need to fix that. This is not his clothing color for that rating. That's aviation order. So I need to fix that. And here is the squad. in their. Let me show you the squad. Can I show you the squad? I've got it on social media too. Here we go. Scenes. Right there. We're gonna do that. If you guys got any questions about anything, if there's anything you think I might be able to help with, I don't know that I can, but if I have the knowledge to help you out with anything, ask away. Try my best. That's what I can promise. And there it is. There's 4 fully rigged characters, starting from right to left. This is me, the young version of me, and I've got the right rank for me and the right rating on there, Petty Officer 3rd Class at the time. He is a base Genesis 8 male, and I put him in the clothing. This is Sarah. She is a Petty Officer 2nd Class. I need to change her rate because I have aviation ordnance on her. She was basically a plane director, and really good, really smart young lady. And she is a base Genesis 8 character, Genesis 8 female. Placed in the clothing. I resized the clothing for her too. Then we have the Chief over here in my story, Chief Petty Officer. See the rank there. Has the wrong rate, but the rank is right. He is a base Genesis 3 male. Okay. Then we have my supervisor, who is also an aviation ordnanceman, like me, which is why he's wearing the red. He has the right rank on his Petty Officer 1st Class. He's got the nice badge there for our squadron. We didn't wear things like that, but it's just cool visual. The stories will be real. It will have some visual flair. This is my universe, right? I'm creating my universe. So this is a Genesis 2 male. Specifically a particular named model called Gabriel that Daz 3D made available for free. So we go Genesis 8 male, Genesis 8 female, Genesis 3 male, Genesis 2 male. And I got them working. So cool stuff. I was going to use a Michael 3, which is really old, but getting the teeth separated so they follow the gums was a little bit harder. I could do it, it just takes more work. So I didn't want to make them. Hey, what is going on? Hey, Steve! Woo! What is going on, Steve? It's good to see you today. Alice Shear, good to see you. Welcome back again today. Hey, I've got my stream working so far. I've been having some kind of intermittent issues, but it seems to be working pretty well right now. Yeah, we're here. So yeah. And thank you. I appreciate that, Conron. Thank you for the kind words. You know, it's been a lot of work. Fully rigged with a professional rig, auto-rigpro. Was here talking about making a creepy marionette in Blender to interact with a few weeks ago in similar place. Okay, you're in a similar place with doing this. Now, if you need some help with rigging, I have become pretty good at rigging. I use auto-rigpro. And I've been thinking about maybe possibly opening a Fiverr account and selling rigging services where I could rig up characters for people and stuff like that. Because I've gotten fairly decent at rigging. You know, it takes some work, but hey, I've learned a lot and I can rig things now. Got a fully rigged character here. This was the Genesis 8 in that clothing. And, you know, he moves, it works, right? Arms move around, legs move around, everything follows good. That. Got all the vertices the way I want them. So yeah, it takes some work. I got the hands fully rigged. I got rig fist on both hands right there, so those work pretty good. You know, scale, you know, both hands move when I want them to move. Got, of course, you know, the ability to switch from IK to FK, all that stuff. Eyes moving, all the lips move, the head moves when I want it to. So yeah, everything's working good. It takes work and effort, but I thought, you know, maybe what I'll do is sell rigging services on Fiverr. I see a lot of people doing that, and I can rig pretty good now. So yeah, possible. I can try it. So, but yeah, so you're rigging yeah, I think, yeah, I remember you talking about that. Now, are you trying to do something for, and Alice here, it's really good to see you. How is your Friday going? I hope everything's going well in your world. Conrad, thank you for the kind words, you know. This is all for my Navy stories. I'm going to be telling some of my adventures during my time in the Navy, my actual work in the Navy. This particular part of my life was, this first story is in, joined the Navy and went into boot camp on December 24th, 1991. Like Christmas Eve. That's when I went to boot camp. It's crazy, man. It's insanity. So yeah, I gotta shut that off right there. But yeah, all it's working, and I guess, okay, the problem is I can't get the eyelashes to follow correctly. Like I said, Halo Reclaimer did some kind of video on this. I gotta go watch his stuff. Might have this all figured out. And I haven't been able to figure out why I cannot get the eyelashes to move at the same rate with the character's eyes. Okay? If I hide the eyelashes, Genesis, yeah, okay. I'm not quite. No, that's right. It's okay. Yeah, that'll work. I was in 8th grade in 1991. Okay, well, you were alive in 1991, so you're what do you call that? A seasoned veteran like me. Oh, I was 21, and I was, you know, in Navy Reserve, and I was like going to school, college, out of high school, kind of thing. It's a little odd though. Maybe it's because there's something going on with that. Look like those are all zeroed out. Yeah, it's just not. It's not, and I'd have to edit the vertices. I like this Genesis line. The skin's a little bit pink, but I can go into the shading mode here and change the shading a little bit. I can get the eyes looking better. I know how to do that. It's just it hasn't really. Oh, wait a minute. That. No, those are okay. Everything else seems to be pretty good. Yeah. Skin's a little pink, but like I said, I can fix that part of it. I just don't know why the eyelashes aren't basically the skin of the eye. I've got them turned off right now. I don't think the skin's really top lid. That out too. I have never been in the military, but I have been on an aircraft carrier, as have I in the military. But that's cool. Which aircraft carrier did you go on? What's the difference between 3D Max and Blender? I haven't used Blender yet. 3D Max, 3ds Max is basically a paid, closed source, I guess, or proprietary 3D application for animation and rigging, I assume. I never used it. Basically, Blender is an open source, free 3D application, sculpting, animating, and rigging application. It's completely free. 3ds Max is proprietary, just like Maya, and they're very expensive. They work very well for what they do, and a lot of studios, Disney and Paramount, the big studios, they use paid versions. They got money coming out their ears, so they can afford it, you know, and people are used to it. But I think Blender is stepping up their game massively, and they're becoming much more serious. And I think you can pretty much do everything in Blender that you can do in those other applications. Blender may be a little clunkier than those other ones. The other ones may be a little more refined as far as their ability to do stuff, but I don't think there's anything you can't do in Blender that you can do in the other one. They had one, and a lot of people understand those other software applications because they've used them. They become experienced with them. I've never used mine. Never used them because I can't afford them. The licenses are thousands of dollars a year. So they had one open to the public in California. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. It must have been like an older one that they were basically. Well, maybe they have public days. They let like people go on certain areas of the ship. Yes, Blender's free. I didn't know that, man. Go download it now. What are you doing? It's right here. Yeah, Blender's completely free, man. Open source. Blender Foundation. They get all their stuff from contributions. Yeah, it's free. So here, just go Blender, right here. And I don't know if I have the latest version. Blender Market is a good place to get stuff. I buy stuff from there. That's where auto-rigpro comes from. Don't go to this Blender unless you actually need to make a smoothie. But, you know, we're going to go to this Blender. Here, blender.org. That's the one you want. Right there, Blender Conference. That's what's going on right now. They actually have a live stream if you want to check it out. Features, download right there. The freedom to create. Download Blender 3.3.1, 3.3.3, and they've made huge strides. They now have caustics in Blender, like true caustics in cycles. Right there, download. There you go. Absolutely, completely free, and there's the package. So yeah, open it up, dude. It's free, man. Get in there and start learning, digging around. Alashir, you got questions? Feel free to join our community. You know, hey, how do I do this? How do I do that? The Blender interface can be kind of intimidating. One thing I liked about Daz Studio, which is this application right here, I kind of learned on it. Don't like the animation in Daz Studio, but I'm going to sit here and trash them. They make great models. This is Daz Studio, which is also free as well. Now, if you want to get in there and start playing around with free models, you can go to Daz's website, daz3d.com, and download Daz Studio. They have a set of free models. I will say I do like Daz models. They are absolutely amazing. They're beautiful. And you can use all of these basic characters. You're going to get base Genesis 2 Starter Essentials, Genesis 3, Genesis Starter Essentials, Genesis 2, Genesis 3, Genesis 8, and the brand spanking new Genesis 9 that was just dropped. You can bring these characters in. I'm not going to bring them in because they're naked when I bring them in. So, but, you know, and Daz has free assets. You can take these characters. They do come, I'm going to show you Starter Essentials. They come with clothing that you can put on them. Each newer version of the Genesis comes with less and less clothing, unfortunately. So, ooh, look at that. Whoa. I do like that Genesis 9 now has eyeballs separately because it makes it easier, although it wasn't hard, in Blender to set up the eyes as separate meshes because they need to be separate meshes to rig them with auto-rigpro and Blender. But yeah, you got all this free. And then there is a tool called Diffeomorphic, script for Daz Studio. It is a plugin for Blender, absolutely free too, that allows you to take these characters from Daz Studio and move them into Blender, which is why I've been able to do stuff like this. This is a Genesis character inside of this clothing and fully rig this character. Lots of free stuff out there, man. Don't worry about paying for anything. Lots of free stuff you can play. I think I'm going to stick with Genesis 8 and hope the assets for it. Yes, I think that's not a bad idea. I think Genesis, I actually put a Genesis 8.1 in here, and I think they would work out too, just as good as Genesis 8. Maybe a little more definition, not a big leap there. But yeah, I think that's probably the safe bet. That's a safe bet because I can't get some stuff with Genesis 9 here. This is Genesis 9, and I just can't get some of the stuff. And I know that I have the ability to make it work well, but the thing is, it takes a lot of extra time trying to get this show up and running. So I don't want to spend a huge amount of time dealing with it. So I think I may go to Genesis 8, but I'll hold off on Genesis 9 now till I either or maybe Diffeomorphic. You know what? Let's bring in a Genesis 9. What do you say we bring in a Genesis 9? Put some clothing on them, and see what they look like when we apply Rigify. Just out of curiosity, apply an MHX or Rigify rig through Diffeomorphic. What do you say we do that? I'm just curious to see if it properly handles eyelids. Biggest thing is the eyelids and the eyebrows, and the eyebrows seem to be a problem too. Let's look at this. The whole helmet shouldn't move. I've already fixed that in the latest version of this character. Now I feel like I need a muffin. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Got some muffins downstairs. Chocolate, woo! Chocolate chip for a Friday, right? So that's not too bad. I had kind of the eyebrows tear a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I could do? And I'm not sure. Let's try this first. I am going to take and use transfer mesh data real quick. Genesis 8 Island. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into object and not edit mode, object. I'm going to take the, and I think I already tried this, right? Romian, are you serious? Woo! Oh my God, she's here. Hey, how are you? Oh my God, I'm so happy to see you. You guys don't even know how awesome Promian is. I don't think. She has a YouTube or Twitch channel. I don't know if you do much on YouTube. Twitch channel. I know you do a lot on Twitch, right? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that's really good to see you. Oh my God, beautiful, amazing sister, phenomenal, gorgeous, awesome here hanging out. How are you doing? It's really good. Wow! Can we get a warm welcome for Promian in here today? She is stopping by to see the contender. Oh my God, she's beautiful. She's amazing. Hi friend, how are you? Oh my God, you made my all you guys have made my day. I just stopped. All you guys have made my day. Thank you for being here. No, I appreciate that. Anybody who comes to spend time with me, you guys have a lot of other things you can do. If you want to come in here and spend time with me, it's an honor to have all you guys. It really is. How are you? Woo! Oh my God, it's good to see you. It really is. I swear it is. It's good to see you. How's everything in your world? I hope you're doing well. Staying safe and healthy and all that good stuff. I watched how to make infinite day nighttime animation time lapse, but couldn't do it in practice. Are you talking about where are you trying to do that? In Blender or a certain application? Doing well. I have come and lurked. Oh, have you? Okay, well, thank you for showing up. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for coming in to say hi. It's so good to, hey, it is good to see you, Promian. Oh my God. I'm happy to see you. And I'm sorry, I've got notifications. I get the notifications in your Discord when you put out tweets and stuff like that. And I'm sorry I haven't come by. I haven't had a lot of time to go on Twitch lately, but I miss you guys, you know? And I need to get over there and say hello, right? Because I know you do a lot of stuff over there, and you stream a lot, and it's always fun time to stop by and hang out in your stream. So you're amazing. Promian is an amazing friend from me. Oh, and 3D. How did you get 3ds Max? Alashir. Do you have that's an expensive thing. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't have it. I'm just saying, did you get it like a trial copy or something, maybe an older copy or something like that? The nice thing about, and maybe you have a copy that you have a lifetime license for, but that's awesome. The thing is, I can't help you with 3D Max because I've never used it. I've never used Maya. I don't have the money. So I use Blender. I like Blender. Okay. So what were we gonna do? I forgot. Promian, you took my breath away, right? It's beautiful to see you in here today. Oh, Squad Kitty wants to say, shh.
Squad Kitty wants to say hello. Oh my goodness, is that Promian?
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness, shh. Look into my eyes. Let it happen. Squad Kitty love you. You really do.
Oh my God, Squad Kitty is in here for you guys today. He loves you hanging out. Have you seen Battle Kitty? He comes by sometimes. Oh my God, there he is, peeking out. Look at him, he is good. Look at that, constantly surveying enemy forces encroaching on her. There he is. He's not giving you dirty looks, he's judging you. You know how cats are. I found the way to use it for free. Oh, okay, all right. Well, hey, if you got a copy of it, I honestly, I don't know the first thing about 3ds Max, to be honest with you. But, you know, Blender's free, and you, yeah, it's completely free. I use it, and that's what I've been happy with it. Yeah, it's great. So I might be able to help you out with that in Blender, though. I know I could help you out with that. But yeah, I don't have a lot of yes, Max. Right? So, yeah, okay. Here's what I was gonna try before we go and try to bring the character in and apply, just out of curiosity, Rigify MHX rig, or even the base DAZ rig, just to check, out of curiosity. I mean, it's so good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. My God, it's great to have you guys in here. Just as much as I love sharing 3D knowledge, I love just talking about whatever, life, whatever. Going through a hard time or whatever. Come in and hang out with us, man. It doesn't even have to be 3D. I'm just here to hang out. If I just wanted to constantly do 3D and I wouldn't want to talk about anything else, just go and do it. I wouldn't even stream, But I love talking about anything, hanging out with you. So what I was going to do is actually come in here and go, we're going to select the character, and then we're going to select the eyelashes. And I think I already tried this. But what our intention with this is to hit F3, and we're going to say transfer mesh data. So it basically transfers the data about the mesh to the eyelid so it more closely follows the skin. It helps with clothing and stuff like that too. So we're going to go mesh data. Right? So we're going to select that, and then we're going to select vertex groups. And let's try nearest face interpolated. And we're going to say all layer. Now, that should have transferred the mesh data. So let's go in here, and we're going to go back into pose mode. And we're going to select that. See, the problem is it transferred the face too. So like his whole head is caving in. Yes, Alashir, please. And if you have any questions about it, we have a channel in our Discord for 3D stuff where you can ask questions. It's not super active, but I'd love to make it a thriving, active community. Let me go ahead and give you the Discord. Take and do a server invite. We're going to edit this and say generate. I'm going to do a never generate new link, and now I'm going to post that in chat. I need a YouTube bot. I've got Twitch bots, but I don't have a YouTube bot. So yeah, please do try it, Alashir. And if you need help with anything, there are tons of amazing videos from excellent creators, 3D artists here on YouTube. I highly recommend Alicia, who was here earlier, Markham 3D, Ryan King Art is amazing. But there is actually, why did that do? Once again, the feeling this time. Invite people. Copy. Back into OBS Studio. There we go. There's my Discord. Feel free to jump on in there and, ask questions. There's a channel where you go to where you come into, just click the emoji. A set of rules. I need to update them anyway. Click the emoji and that'll open up the rest of the channels. There's a 3D lounge. There's a general lounge to just talk to people. If you got any questions, feel free to go in there and ask. Or if I'm streaming, come in and say, hey, I need some help with this. I'm not sure how to do this. And I'll see if I can do what I can to kind of help you out. Yeah, totally. But yeah, that's the problem. I said, I don't know why his whole face is moving. Creepy. So we're going to... Yeah, but like his whole head moves with the eyebrows. Hey, the eyebrows are following now, but damn. That's some messed up stuff right there. It's just... I don't know what does that. Honestly, I don't. But what I would like to do is I am going to hold off on that. Let's open up DAZ Studio. And then I'm going to bring a base Genesis 9 character. There's some clothing, because I think there are some props that I can... Clothing. Wardrobe. We got a shirt and pants to put on there. So... I got a lot of garments. Got some cool hairstyles too. Oh, but whoa! Look at what? Okay. All right. You got a bunch of different eyebrow choices. Eye colors. Awesome. You know. Now, these materials are just the color of the skin mostly. They don't give you the shape of that character. Yeah. Teeth, mouth, eyelashes. Bro, you look really young. First time when I saw you, I thought you were around 30. No. Do you know how old I am? You know how old I am? You might have heard me talking about it last time. You might have heard me. How old do you think I am? Yes, in chat. Let's put a poll up. I'm going to say, how old am I? I'm going to say, some of you may already know. 20, 30, is that an option? 40, 50, 50. Hold on a second. I want to add a few more options here. 50 and 110. Better not vote on that one. Ask your communitas. There you go. There's the poll. All right, we're gonna have a poll here. That's what we're gonna do. All right. So, what do you say we do this? I am going to bring in. We're gonna get a Daz character, and I'm gonna make it Genesis 8. So let me get Genesis 8 clothing on. It's gonna come in naked, so I gotta do that off stream. People, we're gonna do Genesis 9, and of course Genesis 9 is different because now you basically morph the character, male or female, and you could put a combination of both on. All right, it's thinking, working. I need to go get a muffin while this is going on. And they've got sliders for male and female. Let's just bring the base in there. It's partially male, partially female by default. Gonna put some pants on our ass. See here. Some hair on our clothing, wardrobe, pants, shorts, shirt. Okay, they're decked out. Good now. I don't know about your shirt, but I'm already retired. Well, I don't know about retired. I think people already know how old I am. That's why they voted in the poll there. But yeah, ain't nobody nobody vote 110. I'm gonna find out who that is. Woo! We'll give you a cookie or something. Okay, so we've got the character in there, and it's just the base. There are sliders for male and female parts. Oh, you're gonna need some skin. So let's go back into Genesis 9 files. A Victoria 9 looks amazing though, doesn't she? I wonder when they're going to release Michael 9. Okay, so we're going to put masculine skin. Let's just put his skin. All right. There we go. So there's sliders in here to basically make a male, female head, and you can do combinations of both. I forgot where that is. It's under Genesis 9. Oh, here it is. So there is a section. There's tons of sliders for, but there are ones in particular that base feminine body, so you can basically turn that on, make the character more. You got a base masculine, so you can kind of mix those, you know. And then there's a feminine male head too. I'm playing around with this either. So yeah, so you got base feminine head. Basically, you can make male. So this full, I guess, female. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we are going to bring her into We're gonna save her. Let's get out of iRay, video iRay. We're gonna go to texture shaded, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. We're gonna go File, Save As, Scene Subset. I like to save them that way, just easy to do. And I'm gonna go to Scene Subset. Just put it right here, and we're gonna go Genesis 9. Okay, and we'll save that as a scene subset. We don't need the phone mapper or environment options because they don't apply to Blender anyway. We just went to Genesis 9 and then say accept. Okay, and now we are going to go into where we put that and create our basically translator script file here, DBZ file. Blender, we're gonna go where to use it. Maybe stories. Under, no, we put it under our Daz Studio. Okay. Daz 3D Studio. Library. I think I just put it under scene subsets. Yes, Genesis 9 female, and we're gonna create our DBZ file here. That's created, and now we're gonna say. And thank you for the kind words, Alishir. I appreciate that. I really do. I try to stay active, try to keep positive attitude. Sometimes things get frustrating, but I kind of keep a positive attitude, surround myself by amazing friends who are supportive and kind, and be kind to them, help others, and just try to put some positive impact in them. That's it. So now that that's done, we will open up a new Blender. And we are going to use diffeomorphic for importing the character. So we're going to delete stuff out of the scene. We're going to bring up the navigation panel. And we're going to importer. We're going to go Daz import. I am going to change this to, I guess, let's try Rigify. And everything is fine. Make bones posable. I guess it's fine. Convert hair. No. Oh, I gotta select a file. Damn. Okay. Forgot to do that. Woo! All right, go to Easy Daz import. Here we gotta select there, library, and yeah. I hope you have fun with Blender, man. It's good. I learned a lot about Blender. There's a lot to learn, but I think it's fun learning too, especially when I know that there is an end objective. I'm working on something that I want to put out there. Make a positive. And thank you again, Alishir, for coming. Hey, if you're here for the first time, please feel free to come in and talk and chat. We're a supportive community. Love to get to know it as well. Woo! Beautiful. We're going to do that and say Rigify is fine. Easy Daz import. That. Now it's going to convert the character from Daz. Morphic is working its magic. Now, there is some Python error. Convert to Rigify. I normally don't see. Execute, self-run. And it may be that diffeomorphic needs to be updated for Daz 9, and I'm sure they will do. See import self rig. Convert to Rigify. Yeah, there were some issues there. You can try MHX next. Yeah, it didn't actually work. That's the Daz rig. Sting. Well, oh, that is, let's go back. This, there, and cycle. Do good there. All right, and now we will go cycles. Lighting in here. It's good though. No, it looks good. So, do with the eyelid though, even with the Daz rig. Well, that follows very nicely though. The eyelashes do follow really well. Now that works good. So that's good. Why do we only have 2 eyebrow? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that looks good. Looks really good. So apparently it didn't like to converting it to a Rigify rig. What do you say we try a... Oh, it's great. I think Genesis 9 is beautiful. And I'm glad they have starter essentials. No? Okay, so let's try this again. Hierarchy? Doesn't delete all the maps and things it brought in, though. Ah! Having a problem with the stream. Not because I went to cycles there. Anything up in cycles? No. Ew. Oh. I don't know. Alright, well, hopefully it'll be okay, and it'll fix itself momentarily. And I do need to get this new driver. That might help too, actually. How many blenders do I have open? It's probably not a good idea to have that many open while I'm streaming. Hopefully it'll straighten out here. Okay, so let's try MHX then. I'm just curious, you know. Actually, let's just open a new blender. Go blender, and we're gonna try MHX because it didn't handle, and I think there's gonna be need some updates to diffeomorphic to handle Genesis 9. So we're gonna do in as import. We've already brought the character in, or done the work to get the character ready to bring into DES. The studio library. We're gonna go to textures. Subsets, and we're going to go to, and we're going to select MHX this time. Maybe we try custom shape. Yeah, custom shapes too. Rigify didn't work, but let's try MHX. See how that works. See if there's any issues going on. And let me know. That's definitely not MHX. I think we're having a problem. They need to update for Genesis 9. We do have MHX over here, but we didn't bring it in with MHX. Another possibility is to bring the character in, but that didn't work either. Although it kind of said it did, you know? Let's try custom shapes, which Color showed me about the other day, right? So we're gonna go Blender, and we're gonna try custom shapes. Yeah, there's some work that's gonna be needed, so. And I'm sure they'll be updating the diffeomorphic to handle Genesis 9. Okay. So let's go to MHX. Actually, go to import. We're going to select back one more try, right? Third time's the charm. Is that what we're saying? We're going to do that, and now we're going to go to DAZ 3D, Studio, Library, and subsets. We're going to go to email. Now we're going to go and select custom shapes. Easy DAZ import of the custom. If this breaks. Doesn't look like it can handle it because it's just a new character model and there's things about it that yeah, that's not right either. Those are not the custom shapes I expected. It's not. See if we move. Well, that's the head. At least it got the head right, right? Oh, we know that's the head. Yeah, okay.
You've received new squad funds.
Oh, I know who that is. Oh my God, I know who that is. Dumb Money Media. Woo! How are you doing, my friend? Welcome into the stream. It's good to see you. Oh my God, I know that man comes in tactical all the time. Scares the hell out of me. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. I really do. You know that's absolutely unnecessary, but always greatly appreciated. It was great to catch your show the other day, man. I'm sorry I couldn't jump on with you and talk, but hey, if you'd like me to come on sometime and have a conversation with you about whatever, you know, I can BS with the best of them. I can pretend like I know a lot of shit. A good shit talker, right? So, yeah, it's got, some of the stuff works. There we go, the legs are moving. Yeah, that's a positive, right? So we'll do that, and so yeah, it's just not what I expected. And I know, hey, are you out there? The Money Media, man, it's really good. Thank you so much, man. You know, you don't have to pay me any damn thing when you come in. Just seeing your name show up in chat and having some time. He's probably doing some day trading, working his magic, right? And is he streaming right now? You can do raids right now. You can do raids with. You can do raiding now. With can't you do raiding with YouTube now? They basically opened that option. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So minimize it. I think add custom shapes. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Maybe not be in pose mode. Yeah. Yeah, it just like, nah, what is this Genesis 9 shit? Okay, so that removed the custom shapes. But yeah, it's not properly handled. I almost have it working right, though. I almost have Genesis 9 working right. Thank you, Dumb Money Media, by the way. I do massively appreciate it. You know, you don't owe me anything, but, dude, every little bit helps. What is going on, Dumb Money Media in here? Woo! I've been super busy working on the Silverfest 3 promo vid. But after that, I'll have more free time to sit down with you. Yeah, that sounds good, man. Yeah, I mean, if you want to sit and talk sometime and be on your show, I don't know what to talk about. You know a lot about, you know, investing. I know some about investing. Maybe not as much as you do. But, yeah, I just get on there, shit the breeze with you about whatever, you know. It sounds like you just, like, kind of talk about different subjects on your show. So, hey, I'm game, you know. I'll do anything. I'll do anything for a little bit of clout. Oh, you think I'm joking, right? You think I'm joking. You don't think I'm serious. Don't think that way. No, I'm serious. Oh my God. No name. There we go, man. But, there it is, man. But yeah, thanks for coming by today, man. It's really good to see you. It is. So we know now that why is that thing right in the middle of what I want to see? If I close the poll, I want it out of my face. I go back to broken right now. Dumb Money Media. Is Discord channel yours? Yes, bro, I just joined the Discord. Yeah, it's mine. It's the one that I run. It's the one for my Discord community. It's the one for my community. So if you get in there, you ask questions. Got any questions about Blender, anything like that? I've done some videos here on my channel. Lots of good videos out there from some amazing creators. You can almost find answers to anything you need to do. Lots of amazing creators who have a lot of knowledge and skill. So yeah, love you, brother. Thank you so much for coming in. Always good to catch your show. And yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun just talking to you about whatever. You talk about all kinds of subjects, and it's interesting to listen to your take on things. General market trends and stuff like that. Dude, I am so afraid to look at my Twitter. I have not looked at my investment. I don't do day trading. I don't have the stomach for it, you know. I don't want to have heart failure. I'm already 50, man. I want to live to be. Got a lot of plans for life. Well, hey, it's picking up a little bit. I'm only down like $7,000 since the beginning of the year. So, oh, it's up almost $200. Well, that's good, I guess. Man, I am so down right now. At the peak, I was at, I had 27K, right? Okay, let's talk about this. I like investing. I had a little over 27K, so I'm down about $6,800. One thing's to turn around, man. Now, this isn't retirement investment, but all affects. This is after tax. This is just fun money, I guess, to learn about investing. Very well for one. My Apple stock is amazing, dude. I hit that when it was at its lowest, and then it just shot up. It said, to the moon! Woo! What it said just like. My position. I'm still up on Apple, Target, Amazon. No, man, why you make me look at this, Dumb Money Media? I blame this on you. Why are you making me look at this stuff right now? Why you make me do this? Why you make me feel sad right now? This is supposed to be a happy stream, dude. You got a really nice voice. Haven't you thought to sing? Dude, I cannot sing. No. I do voice acting, I guess. But thank you, I appreciate that. Take these broken wings. Woo! I haven't even really tried to sing, man. I do voice acting in my novels. We gonna get a midterm Santa rally. Oh, I would like to hear that. Then possibly 2020 clothes will be tested after the midterm. Santa rally. I like that, man. I like the Santa rally. Santa, okay. I've been good this year. I've been a good boy. All right, I don't need any more coal thrown into my IRAs and my 401ks and my personal investment accounts. All right, I don't need any more coal. All right, I need nice gifts of joy in them. Right? So can we get some of that? I want a Santa rally, and that sounds great to me. All right, I'm ready to go over there and talk in your show whenever you want. Decided to have it. I'll get in there. I'll shoot the breeze with you. I can BS with the best of them, bro. You know that. You know I can BS with the best of them. I can BS with you. Pretend like I know what I'm talking. But all the time here with 3D animation in Blender, I feel like I've got to get it good at it. God, that's old ass coffee. No, that was this morning coffee. It's fine. I'll be okay. I feel like I need a muffin. I need to get a muffin up here. I've got some muffins downstairs. I had some this morning for breakfast. I can run the truck. I don't drive it that much, so I truck around. One of the things I need to do. This might be fun to do on stream. So Genesis 9 is a bust, at least for now. If I can fix the eyelashes, I might be okay, but I'm not sure what to do to it. I just don't want to spend a huge amount of time on it, even if I like the Genesis 9 characters. Victoria looks amazing. But I need to get Victoria into Blender for her to be able to use her for my. So, all of the characters, the rest of the characters, other than Sarah, all male in my. Yeah, there will be other female. But, yeah, so, let's fix the cheat. What do you say we fix the cheat? I have to fix his map. So what we need to do is go in here. We need to fix his rank. Rate on the rank. The rank. Rate on the rank. So we're going to do assets. We're going to 3D. We're going to go to base. We're going to do a little bit of GIMP. And I have a very old version of GIMP that I need to update. And I keep forgetting to do that. I keep saying I need to update this, and I don't. Let's go into base. No. Assets. Characters. Flight deck. He's catapulted in a resting gear. I don't even know what rate that is. I'm not familiar with rates outside of aviation ordnance. Probably okay if I left the aviation ordnance rate on everybody, but some salty sailor be like, that's not the right rate on them. Like me. So, okay, we have ordnance, aircraft directors, catapult and arresting. This is the base character, so let's bring the base character in. I think that's green. Yes. So what I need to do is go into the texture flight deck, and I want to go into the textures for Chief. GIMP, open him up. There, wow. We're gonna open up some GIMP, play around with that. And but thank you, Alishir. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. And I need a Santa wrap. I need some hope. Need some Jesus. There we go. Bring that in. And now what we're gonna do. See, the rank is right, but this centerpiece right here, this is wrong. That's aviation. And see if I can find the right rate to put in there. I don't know what it is. Let's Google this shit. And bolt and resting gear. Are you guys hearing some wind in the microphone or something like that? Fan up here in our headquarters. So, catapult and arresting gear. We're gonna do a rate. Maybe. I should just go to... Okay. Why is he yellow, though? Okay. I am looking for... I want to see their rate on the... Let's go into Navy Aviation symbols. Here we go. Here it is. This looks... Look at that. So that's aviation ordnance, aviation structure. Okay, symbols. But do you have a description? Description, right? Aviation boatswain, which rate and eyes or something else. Yeah. Santa Rally. I like the Santa Rally idea. Aviation ordnance. Navy aviation electricians. Structural mechanic. Electronics technician. Support. Naval air crewman. Machinist man. Aviation warfare systems operator. Boatswain's mate? Maybe a boatswain's mate? I don't know. I don't know what the rating would be for that. Maybe I just make it up. If I get it wrong, like somebody who watches this show is like, that's fucked up, this is wrong rate. Okay, tell me what the right rate is. Aviation electronics. No. I don't know what to put on there. Maybe just grab a random one and use it? What do you think? Oh, look at that. See that. Here we go. I know that. That. I need this. This. Aviation boatswain's mate. Aviation warfare. Can I download this image? And we're gonna put it right there. Let's see if we can open it up. Looks a little better for us. Oh, it's a GIF. Yeah. Aviation maintenance administration? Aviation boatswain's mate? I think it's possible to. Aviation warfare. Dental technician. Missile technician. Oh my god. It would be aviation. Aviation electrician's mate. It's funny because aviation electrician's mate is like a ball with wings, and the aviation ordnance where I was is the ball on fire with wings. Oh my god, they have a sense of humor. So aviation storekeeper, I don't think. Aviation structural mechanic, aviation ordnance, see the ball with the flyer. So aviation electronics, aviation support equipment technician, aviation aircrew survival equipment. Now I know them, and I worked with them. That was a certain area. Photographer's mate. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, maybe aviation maintenance administration? Wouldn't be a machinist. That could be. Oh. I don't know. I never paid attention to their rank. We didn't wear them when we were out on the flight. We did not do that yet. Yeah. So that's what. Maybe I'll just guess. Let me write these down. And if I get them wrong, maybe somebody can yell at me when they watch the show. I think that probably the ones we're going to want is aviation maintenance, administration. Wouldn't be air traffic controller. Could be aviation. Boats. Wayne. And there's subcategories of that because that's a very general. Boatswain's mate's very general reading. Oh, it probably is. There we go. Launching and recovery equipment. Yes. So, used at pay grade E9 only. Really? Why? Aviation handling, aviation fuels, launching and recovery equipment. I think that's probably it. ABE. Let's go ABE. So, ABE rate. Let's see what that is. Yeah. Does it have a different symbol or what? I think it just maybe. What does it look like? Okay. I don't think it's different. I think we would use that. Yeah. I think we use that. And thank you, Alice Shear, if you're still there. Thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. Feel free to get in there and say hello. You know, if you want to. There you are. Yeah, okay. I'm not kind of new here. Well, Alice Shear, if you're still there, you can go into the I can do it for you, but go into the squad orientation channel. Click that emoji you see at the bottom, the CCL logo, and that will open up the rest of the channels. I don't know if you're still here and you can hear me what I'm saying. If not, I'll fix it after this. So I think she was probably, the Chief and Sarah were probably aviation boatswain's mates with specific titles. I don't know why it says E9 only. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be E9 only? I'm gonna use it. So let's go ABE, ABF, ABH. So ABE is launching and recovery equipment. ABF is fuels, and ABH is aircraft handling. Assume it would be ABH. I had a specific title of aviation ordnance, which is down here. So I'll just use the aviation boatswain's mate, I guess. And I don't know if they have. I was trying to find if they have. Back over here. In aviation boatswain's mate, equipment mate helps to launch and recover the Navy's aircraft. That's what she did. I don't know why they're showing purple, because that's fuel. But there will be some purple in the story. They're the ones that put the gas. Basically, they're like the gas station attendants. Full service gas station attendants that come out with the fuel in your car. So, yeah. Oh, and they have schools for that. Yeah, I never did that. Boatswain's mate equipment in the U.S. Navy is $57,000 a day. Not for beginning enlisted. Ew. Maybe if you're like high ranking. What? I'm in the wrong career field. What the fuck? Yeah. No, that's maybe a Master Chief. No. The Navy ain't paying that good, or everybody be in the Navy right now. Oh my god. So, I don't think they have a different, like, symbol. Let's go to images, maybe? Looks the same to me. So, I think what I should do is find an image of that I can take and put in there in alpha transparency that. Yeah. So, let's see. Action 8. Okay. This would be. This, sir? You know? Trying to find, yeah. Wish I could find one like, yes. I think I could use that right now. Let's go with that. So we'll take that and save that in. We're gonna put it under assets, 3D. character, flight deck, textures, chief, images, do. Woo! Raptor Cross, how are you doing? Scared me with that shout. You gotta be careful in here, man. You're gonna give me old man a heart attack. What is going on? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Did you just wake up again? And you're like, oh, I gotta go see the commander. Let me go up and see him over there in all his glory. How are you doing today, sister? Well, good to see you. Aviation. Oh. I'm just making a mess of everything. And we'll put it right there under Chief Images. Then what we're going to do is we are going to take that. I'm going to bring that into GIMP here. Let's do that. Never. Oh, I love you, sister. Thank you for coming in here today. How is your Friday and how's your week? I need a chocolate chip muffin and I have them downstairs. So I'm going to go get one in just a moment. Would you like one, Raptor Cross? Would you like a... breakfast? Would you like a muffin? Bring one for you too. Go flight deck, textures, chief. I'm gonna go images. Yeah, put that under chief. What I'm gonna do is bring this into Blender. Say, no, file open, and let's go into there. Copy. Can't put the path there. What are you doing, man? Yes, I will get you one. I will show you what it looks like. I want a muffin. Yeah, I have them. I'm bringing up two. Bring up one for me and you. I'm gonna bring them up in just a second. You can have one. I ate two already. Muffin sounds awesome right now. Well, let me go get them. I'm gonna show you what I have. They're chocolate chip. They're regular, like, white muffin with chocolate chip. They're not chocolate, but still good. Navy Stories. Where did I put that? That under Assets, 3D, Flight Deck, Characters, Flight Deck, Textures, Chief, Images. We're gonna alpha transparency this whole thing out of our minds. We're gonna go into that and size, make the hardness there, and just boom, 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 boom. I can't erase the whole thing. This shit is. Oh. I'm gonna go get him real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Don't you worry. I'm gonna bring him in here. Hold on. Woo!
They smell amazing.
Beautiful. Oh my God, here's yours. All right, I'll get one. Take that one. Yeah. How's that sound? Beautiful. Oh my God, they smell good. I put them in the refrigerator. I don't know why I put them in the refrigerator. Oh man. Good though. I think this is 500 by 500, wasn't it? Let's look at the size of this thing. Properties. 500 500 by 500. So we'll go good. 500 by 500. And have you been talking to Mad Viking King? I met you through him, right? I believe I did. There we go. Now we can bring in file open. That open. And that fits perfectly in there. Now we should be able to erase. Why can't I erase? I don't understand why I can't erase the white background. Why is that? Why are you not letting me erase that and make an alpha transparency out of it? Oh, wait. Oh, I know why. There. I don't understand that. Why can I not make that alpha transparent? Why is it only erasing that and not the whole thing? That doesn't even make sense. I mean, there's no two layers. It's just I am doing really well. Thank you for asking. I had some frustration yesterday because I wasn't able to what's our poll? Everybody, I got 30 years old. 44% say I'm 30 years old. I had some problems with the stream last few days. And I've been having intermittent problems today. It's running smoothly right now, but I don't know. Been having a lot of problems, you know? But hope Mad Viking King is doing well. Looks like he's doing pretty good on Twitch, which I love to see. I like to see my friends do well. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing well. Enjoying my time, doing some cool stuff in 3D, which I really, really love. So I'm happy. Did I show you my let me show you something. I show you all the characters I've made so far. That's an image I made based off 3D characters and clothing and stuff. Oh, I like how it's coming together. I like how it's coming together. Those characters are characters I fully rigged so far. Plan to do amazing things with them. 4 characters. That's a lot of work. But, no. I don't understand why this is doing this. It's like there's 2 layers built into the PNG. I don't understand that. Man, those muffins are good. Really good. Normally that grocery store makes dry stuff. Their cakes and everything are dry, but I lucked out that time. Damn. I don't know why that's not working. Doesn't make any sense. Anybody know watching, maybe? Figure out why. You're trying to get back into Blender? Okay, I didn't know you were you did anything in Blender. What were you trying to do? Were you trying to create some vlog characters or something like that, maybe? For some of your streaming? I know that there are people I've ran into and things I've done who are doing that, and they've done a good job with it. I honestly really don't understand how it's only erasing that. If it's literally one image. That is bizarre to me. Why is it not erasing the whole? Is it how the JPEG image is set up? It's just so bizarre. What if I convert it, then like save it? Open. And that should be that, right? I don't understand why. I have a new 3D avatar. Oh, okay, cool. And I want to make some clothes for it, but I'm not too advanced in Blender like anyone I know. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not too much into clothing or anything like that, so I don't do sculpting or anything. But I don't know anybody who really does. I know if you want to, like, obviously you can pay someone to do it. I don't know how much expensive that would be. And if you, do you have like a drawing tablet? Because I know those can connect up to Blender and they make it really nice for creating 3D images, 3D clothing and stuff. This is annoying. Let me just look for a different image. But that one looked pretty good, you know? No. No. I just don't understand why that would. I asked someone to make some clothes for my avatar. Yeah. That's the thing, is sometimes it can get really expensive because it does take time to do that. You know? Especially set it up to make it work with your avatar, you know? Yeah, I understand. Now, if you wanted to get it set up, I understand that. Why isn't it erasing the whole thing, including the background? That is so bizarre. It's like the thing came in already layered. And there's no merge down or anything. Weird. I don't know why it's not like erasing the whole thing. Let's try a different one. See if we can find a different image. That image looked good, really good though. No. Quartermaster. That's perfect, man. Like literally perfect. How are you doing? That's the one I had. Man. And as for drawing template, or you mean tablet? I think it goes to the tablet. But I hear it's kind of hard to sculpt and stuff like that. If you're doing like sculpting, making meshes, or like 3D items, it can be kind of cumbersome. You can do it with mouse and keyboard, but it's much easier with a drawing tablet. Now, possible for me to get one of these and then like fill in the color with black, but this was so nice. I don't understand why. Like, I can't, can't delete the background with that. It's just so weird, you know? Just bizarre. I mean, I don't understand why I can't delete the, I mean, it should just erase the whole thing and come with a transparent background. That's bizarre. Well, I'll do what I can to help you with that. And I'm in a community that does, where there's a lot of a talented artist. But I don't know that, I don't know what they would charge, you know? It may not be any better than what you already got. But if you're a talented artist and you have the skill, you know, artistic skill, it may not be a problem for you to get up to speed with Blender really quickly, you know? This is annoying as shit. It really is. What I guess I'll do is grab that one, make it black. And we're going to open that. And out. Why does it have a white background that I cannot delete? Is there something I'm doing wrong? Shouldn't I be able to delete the whole fucking thing? Like, okay. File, new, transparency. Okay. Copy, paste. Oh, I need to. Aviation boatswain's mate. There we go. There we go. Thank God. I got it. Woo! Nailed it. All right. Damn. Okay. All right. Now I can get the boatswain's mate symbol. I can apply it, and we can get that. Yes, man. Progress. I like this. Gonna make a alpha transparency of that. So make our thing a little bigger. There we go. But hey, if I run into anyone, Raptor Cross, I will be sure to let you know about it, you know? Looking for stuff and talk to them about the cost or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. 50 is quite a bit. You're correct on that. I would not want to spend that either on that. Well, okay. Are you okay with, like, do you have, well, is there a certain look of the clothing you want? Or are you okay if it's basically already made and it kind of looks the way you want? I'm wondering because there is a way, you know, you could basically, you know, buy an existing asset and then kind of use that if it looks the way you want. And that would be much cheaper than trying to get somebody to make something custom. Because there's lots of websites that sell like pre-existing clothing that you could use that's already made. Or maybe what you could do is get something that looks close to what you want and maybe do some slight modifications to get the look you want. Right? Because all the stuff I use, I purchased, you know, or I got for free, and I just use it for my purposes. Basically, I have the permission from the artist to use that thing the way I want. Zoom in here. Hopefully this will be okay. Try it. I'm gonna modify this purposes. Okay. There we go. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. Hopefully y'all watching the show, you're doing well, staying safe and healthy. Like I said, if you're new to the show, please feel free to come in and talk to us. We are a supportive community. You know, love to get to know new faces on this, hang out with you guys some time, hanging out, chilling with you. That up there. No. Takes a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it. So, up, cleaning this up for some purpose I'm using for my animated visual. Doesn't have to be perfect because it won't show through too bad on the uniform that I have, like that clothing. It'll be okay if I just get it good enough, right? Beautiful there. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all having a good Friday, too. And safe and healthy and all that. Got some fun. Do you have some plans? No, you said you don't have plans for the weekend, right? I believe you said that. Get up right there. Then good enough. Is just cleaning this up in here. I'm see what this looks like when we put it into image or rate there on the texture. Doing all this beautiful. Is there. So clean it up a little bit. Clean in there. Nice. There it is. Right there, too. Beautiful. Like I said, I hope you're all having a good day. Staying safe and healthy. Looking forward, it is Friday. Looking forward to a fantastic. Beautiful. Up. There. There. This would honestly be easier with a tablet too. I had one. I think there's a friend talking about like giving me like one. It doesn't have a screen on it, but basically it has like a pressure sensitive like pin on it, and then basically you use it and you see what's going on the screen. I would love to have something like that for doing things like this with Blender and of course Blender and yeah, I guess GIMP you could use those with GIMP, right? Assume. Not familiar with them. I've never used one before, but I think I could really use one here and speed things. I feel like it would. In this neighborhood. And thank you again, Dumb Money Media, for coming in here and providing that $5 donation. Certainly did that. It is massively appreciated. We do. Oh. You may be busy doing too. Go. Go. Right through there. I think we did a little. Is trying to get this rate symbol that we can use with the rank for a few of the characters that we're going to have in our visual novel. Okay. Beautiful. Remember, I need to remember to let go of the mouse button frequently so that I have an undo. Because if I sit there and hold the mouse button for too long and clear stuff, if I undo, it'll undo a ton of stuff that I may not do when I may not want to. I make a mistake. Every time you click the mouse button, you're setting a new undo point. Beautiful. Good. Excellent. Good. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to look pretty good. Because you won't see it if you actually apply it. Must have been. Slight issues will kind of not appear through texture. Minor. Worry about it too much, but I do want to try to get it as pretty good as I can, right? I'm gonna do that for sure. Beautiful. Go. There it is. There it is. That's beautiful. There. Nice. And do the rest of it. All the way up around there. Wish I could do a fast forward on this, but this is live. Beautiful. There. Step away from that, so when I do the hard erase, affect anything I've kind of feathered a little bit. Erased a little bit. Levels. Or there. Here. Beautiful. Nice. Excellent. There. A little bit of work, but I think it will be worth it in the end. Cool. Is nice. There. Good. Eccentric. There. Basically make an alpha train. There. Okay. Yeah, that looks really good. There. Beautiful. Kind of a little tedious work, but I think it's worth it to get things looking white. So nice. Good. Nice. So here. Excellent. Okay. There it is. Yep. All right. All right. All right. Woo! Beautiful. Beautiful. There it is. tedious, but like I said, I think it's going to be really nice when it does done, right? Now I have a lot more to do. Tedious, really tedious details. Cleaning up all of the extra white around the edges quickly. Gotta be careful through here not to erase the wrong pixels or the pixels too much. Nice, nice. Other than that centerpiece, I think I'm pretty much got it. There in the anchor. There. There. Nice. I could use the automatic select tool, but that doesn't always work really well. And I have an older version of GIMP, so maybe I need to update GIMP, and it works better in newer versions. AI or whatever they've got in there is better. I'd have to check and see. I'm sure even a major version or two behind in GIMP. So beautiful. And like I said, Raptor Cross, thank you so much for coming in. And those that are there lurking in the shadows, please feel free to come in and talk. We are a supportive community. Love to get to know and hang out with you guys. Yeah, I thought you were younger than you are as well when I first... Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you to say, brother, even if it's not true. Just kidding. Appreciate that. Woo! Thank you so much for being here, too. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate it, my friend. I hope you have an amazing weekend. So are you planning to go out to eat and go to, like, walk in the forest or, like, park on the weekend? Love that. Getting out of the way, clear your head. Fresh... Get some fresh air. Some fresh air. Do the chop and get some fresh air. Beautiful. That right there. Bigger eraser. Hard erase. Just get that stuff around the edge there. Beautiful. Yeah, but the last time I streamed on Twitch was on my birthday. August 8th, and I just want to do it for fun to reconnect with the community. I played a little bit of Anthem. I was really rusty at it too. I forgot the controls. I was like trying to do Blender. How do I go into edit mode, man? I wanna edit the geometry of this javelin over here. How do I do that? Oh shit, there's a Blender over here. Why am I in pose mode? I want to pose my javelin. Javelas! Beautiful. So we're getting this right here. To clean up around here a little bit. Further away. So use the bigger eraser to start like really cleaning. And then we'll use this as the center rate for the crank that I may have to. So that's another layer. So I think it'll be... I don't know if I've got the original... There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. And thank you, Yabaka, for being here. Always awesome to have you here. And, oh yeah, I forgot I had the poll going up too, right? Got the poll there. I gotta end the poll and give my official age. Okay. So I think I'm ready. We'll just use a higher hardness over here, right? And increase the hardness. Increase the size. Okay. And just, whoa, shit, not that big. Yeah, that's good. That, and just race around and get all of it. We don't want any feathering or anything. So, there. Just that rank right there. We certainly do. There we go. So we just got the rate right there. Is it hardness all the way down? Make sure that it looks good around here. Up a little bit. Go. On here. And if there's a little bit, I think it'd probably be okay. It's just not, it's gonna blend in with kind of right here. Should be bad. I think it's looking good. I think it's looking good for our purposes. So I am going to take this and I'm going to go File, yeah, save as. Don't even need a background, do we? Delete that layer. Yeah, that's fine. So File, Save As, and we're going to save this as, actually, File, Export. I'm going to bring this over here, Textures, put it under here. We'll go Renders, and put it in there for right now. So, aviation, plane, and we'll set it right there. Go export. What we'll do, oh, I don't think this matters too much, but I like to do precision all up, even though I don't think I need that. Vert, edge. That's good. And we say File, Export As, and mate. And we'll export that. That export. I don't even know. For what it is, I don't think I need to export at that level of resolution, you know? But it didn't take that long. So what we're going to do is come back in here. Turn Chief Petty Officer on, off. I'm gonna make this green. Off the head. Zoom in. Going to what if we do this? We're gonna take and I need to organize this a lot better, but I am gonna take select no that's fine. Oh, I want the free select. Can't you just draw with that? I thought you could just draw with that. Ah, there we go. Take this. That. And I think what we should be able to do is say edge. Can we do another layer here? Rate this, then say A, and what if we say opposite to selection? No, that's not that. Is that in there now? No. Well, okay, we need to cut. We cut that out. Cut. Close that. Just delete that layer. And that's the one we drew it on, right? Go select none. And now we are, oh, I know why. Could have been done here. Here. Round. There we go. And now, there we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to create a new layer called rate. And you can put that into it. That layer. Rate. But I want to take, oh, it's right there. Right there. But we can move it. Select that. Yep. Faster. There we go. Now, we'll do that in there. Back to where it was. So that rate, that one. What we're going to do is say rate, that's this one, right? I think that rate. We're going to say rate aviation ordnance. This should make it easy to do. So now I want to take my boatswain's name. Take that. We'll take that. Copy it into our, and we're going to say add a new layer. Here, call this rate aviation. Oh, main. Mate. There we go. Awesome. Now, hide that one. That one. There. And rate. Make it that. Copy. Cut. There. Fine. Okay. Now we have that layer. What we need to do is rotate that. May need to clean that up a little bit better than it is. 9. And rotate. Maybe okay though. Once we get it into position, it may be fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean it up a little bit, I think. It's not clean enough. But that's basically what I want. Need to clean up the image though. I can probably tell, like, if I make a black background, do a new layer. Make it black. Color, foreground color, because that's black. Bring that down. And so we can get a better idea of, like, making the transparent. What we're going to do is go back to our eraser and hardness level. Yeah. Clean it up a little better. Let's do hardness. Get rid of all that stuff. This will be better for, like, really making it a better outline. Yeah, we need to clean it up better than it. But I think this is going to work really well. Spend a little bit more time on it. is there. Excellent. Okay. Like I said, if you're new to the show, please feel free to come in and talk to us. We are a supportive community. Love to get to know and hang out with you guys too, and meet new faces, new friends along this journey, right? Beautiful around here. This will be much better. It's a much better way to kind of get an idea of how it. Yeah, that need to be cleaned up quite a bit, and this is going to work out nicely. And the other thing we can do, take this. Take a little bit of time. In the end, I think it's going to be worth it. Like, hardness. They need to. Good. There. Ooh, here. Good. Good. This will be much better. Much better. Excellent. Shit. Right through there. That's better. That is much better. There it is. Nice. Okay, now. Turn this down. Take the edge off of this. But, like I said, it's worth it. Get the really white parts off there. I think that'll stand out. It'll stick out too much. That. Better. Hopefully this works. I'm not taking too much off. Really white areas, because that would show up there. Now, might have been easier to just design this myself, though. But I got done this far, so. Should be here. How that looks. This may be better. Let's try this. See what. Go copy that. Get into here. Kind of delete. You know what? That. Delete. There. Escape. Select none. Copy. And oh my god. Looks a little better already. So aviation. And made a new layer anyway. Aviation. I don't care. Because I'm gonna take this name anyway right here, so. Cut that. Get in my way right now. So cut that. That. Here. I'm gonna call this layer. Okay. And now let's rotate it. $90. 90. 90. 0. There we go. Rotate. Yes. Grab that. Took a little bit too much off. It looks pretty good though. I think that's good. Go. Now, I'm gonna take and do a color here and do alpha to selection. Go, and now we should be able to. There we go. That's what we want to fill the color. Get the color kind of the same. So then select none. Yeah. Good. Let's do a tracer. Clean up a little bit. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's gonna go on a uniform anyways. There. There. Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Good. So then, file, let's go, we're gonna export this there. Image, precision, there. Okay, and then we're gonna say image, precision, export as, this is characters, type deck, render. Yeah. There's assets, the character, flight deck, renders. Really doesn't have anything in there. Where did this go? Oh, textures. That's what it is. You're right. The characters, flight deck, texture, render. Okay, right there. I'm going to say export. Want to replace it. Say export, and let that export. Probably didn't need to do it at that. Hey, Circus Digi! Woo! How are you doing today, sister? Good to see you. I'm sorry if I missed what you were saying. Sorry if it's a delay. I was really focused on this. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How has your week been? How has your life been? I don't get a chance to talk to you that much anymore since I stopped streaming on the Twitchness, right? How's everything going with you? I hope you're doing well, staying safe and healthy, all that good stuff. That looks pretty good. And it's going to be at a distance anyway, so yeah. We can always do this too. And scale this if we wanted to. It just needed to be a little bit of scale right there. Good to see you, sister. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you're doing well. Having some fun with games and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe bring that in. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there it is. Doesn't, does it? So scale, and we'll move. Now we got movement. Now we have the powers, right? Oh my god. You think that's too big? A little touch, right? A little nudge. That. Scale. Grab that, and it blurred it out a little bit too much, I think. Scaling does that. I'll leave it like that. Yeah. I think that's honestly pretty good right there. Do a little bit of scale. It kind of helps blur it a little bit because the other part is a little bit blurred. That, there. Yeah. All right. Pretty good. What do you guys think? You guys think that looks sexy? But it's good to see you, Circus Digi. Thank you so much again for coming in and hanging out with us today. And we are going to save that and go to export that. And yeah, that looks good. We're going to export that. And I do want to export this at really high precision. This is a really very, very high resolution texture map. I want it to look good when it goes in. Because this is basically a texture map for the character we're going to be applying it to. I was just changing the rating because I had aviation ordnance for this character, and I don't think that's right. It's from my Navy story. It's visual novel, animated visual. So that actually went out. Now if we go into, I think we have Chief opened up. Crew, no, that's basic. Chief is right. Genesis 9 Chief. Don't want, what was that? And we got supervisor. Oh, whoa, who we need to bring in now, we can close him right there. And I'm going to say don't save. Okay. And I'm going to bring in basically that character. And I'm going to bring in the base right there. And when I open him up and bring it into cycles, you should automatically have that texture map updated. And my God, it looks like it is. Woo! Look at that. So now it's on his arm, right? He has the rating on there. Oh, that looks really cool. Look at that. What do you guys think, man? And it's got the underlying texture lines under there and stuff like that. That is cool. That turned out really neat. Oh my God. Yes. So that's what I was trying to do. Now, if I bring his hand down, so move the hand, tab there, tab right down. Yeah, see, it follows it now, and got his rating. He's got his proper, I think the proper rating on there, right? Because he's a green. He's not aviation ordnance. He's an aviation boatsman. Now that I have that, I can go fix Sarah now. Because she's an aviation boatswain's mate too. So what do you say we fix her too? Because that does need to be done. I am so ecstatic. Woo! Turned out pretty good, right? And of course we have our patch over here. Drill Squadron now is in. And we're going to tell some fun aviation stories. My time in the Navy. So yeah, what do you think? Circus Digi, talk to me. What do you think? Talk to me. I gotta hear what you have to say. Do you think that turned out pretty good? And of course, I am gonna have aviation ordnance, which still should be the same, right? That looks really good. I'm happy with how that turned out. And then we're gonna go over to D. There. Right, myself in the show. Right? Okay, go and look at him, and he is still aviation ordnance 3rd class. Look at that. Cycles, I gotta wait for it to update. He's still got his aviation ordnance. Beautiful, huh? NATO. NATO. Woo! Alright, so I'm gonna do that, and here. There. I'm going to cycles. Stay right there. So he's done, and now the chief is done too. That's important. So I need to save the chief. There. Oh, I really like how that turned out. Oh, that looks sexy. That looks very sexy. So we're going to do that, and let's say file, save, and we're good. So that one's good. Now what we need to do is we need to use that same boatswain's mate back here in the texture map, and where's this brown? I think I have a different. Probably should do this all in the same GIMP file, but I've kind of been building it up as I go along. Need to consolidate everything at some point. So let's leave that one open and probably save that. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got that one saved. And I liked how that turned out in the final thing. It looks really good. So I am gonna go then over to Chief Sarah. I believe I have a GIMP set up for her too. And don't have her patch there. Why? I know I have the patch on her. Sarah. There. Back in there. here. Character. She is. Original. I know I have her set up with the, I guess I didn't save that. Her there. Yeah, so patch there, so add that back. Let's keep that one, and then we'll bring our patch back in. We need to open that up. That over here. Aviation. Where I put this? No. Forgetting where I put this. I need to organize this quite a bit better, but. These trees. Scenes 1A renders. No, it must be. I had it under location. Put it under here somewhere. Where did I put the? You search for it. Sorry. There's the transparent. O is under base. Okay. That's fine. So we need to go to there. Sets 3-dimensional base. And now we need to go to and actually we didn't mean it. There. Wanted to open it as a layer. Okay. That's the right size, maybe? I'm gonna have to rotate that. So, station there, 90. That. Rotate. And it's good to see you, Circus Digi. Like I said, I'm glad you were able to come by and hang out with us today. How are you? Go. Scale that. Rotate. Pop. That. Now. Okay. Just there. Let's try that. File. Era. Image precision. Good. File. Export as. Oh. No. Renders. And now, yes. At. Base color. Okay, so we're going to do that, and that should put the patch back on there, and it should also put Well, no. We still need to modify it though. But I have a transparency of that. Probably need to save it. What I really need to do is bring this into the other one to make it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring it another one so we can kind of like line things up right. Let's go to this one. Out of cycles here. We're gonna go to. We have the other one open. I thought we had 2 of these open. Oh, we didn't. The other one? No, I didn't. No. Okay. So, we're gonna name this. Here. That's the one we want. Now, that up. Okay. That aviation ordnance. Leave that one there. Currency. Yeah, that's what we want. Chief. First class. Have a second class, but I'm going to bring in the second class. Leave that there. We're going to hide that. And bring this out. And then what we're going to do, bring this. Now, can we move... don't worry about this one. Get the second class one in here. Copy. And bring that. There we go. The officer second class. Aviation ordnance. First class, let's organize the chief. Second class. First class, second. Great. Ordnance. And I'm going to change these to match that. Class. Then we'll have the rate separate. Class. And we'll fix those rates later on. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, what's the difference? Ah. Okay. So we're just going to go chief. That. Maybe get rid of that one. So we have chief, first class, we need the second class one. We need to remove the, so I want to line these up. Do is take that one, align it up with, get the bird is the right to lift off. Maybe scale it a little bit. Scale it. Why won't you? Oh, because it's aileron. Bit. Up. that. Yeah, a little bit more. Little bit. Go. Grab that. A little bit more. A little bit not the right size, it's okay. That one. Go. And move. Pretty good. Have to be exact. There we go, and take first class. There we go, beautiful. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna remove from that the aviation rinse. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take rinse there, make that a new layer. Yeah. Okay, and we're gonna cut that out. Paste it in as a new layer. This is going to be that. Rate. That. And we're going to go rate aviation ordnance. Copy. Cut. That in there. Okay. And then delete that layer. So now we can put that rate in there. Bring this rate down here. Or we can put in... That is going to have to be moved a little bit with that, though. I think we need to scale it a little bit. Just a little bit. So there we go. That... Scale. Actually, let's that there so we get an idea of what to scale it to. Scale that. In scale that. Make that one there for right now. Yeah. Just a little bit more. Scale. Go. Scale. Grab that. Good. Hide that. Oh, it looks beautiful. Do that and do that. Down, down. I'm gonna put it like. No, it's not the same as that, but aviation ordnance goes up quite a bit because the explosion on the top, right, of the bomb there. Yeah, I think that's good right there. I think that's actually great. Okay, and now we're gonna say, oh, that looks sexy. I tell you, it looks sexy. Yeah. Looks good. That look. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna use. Didn't we bring the brown in? I need to copy that into there. copy that layer there. Aircraft handler. That looked wrong sized. Shit, that's all over the place. Is that like that? Oh, because it's centered on that. Okay. No. Rid of it. We need to select that. And then on that, we need to say... copy. Then come here. Aircraft handler. There we go. All right, so now green, red, perfect. The difference is color. Yeah, so let's try that. See how it looks. No, that looks good. All right, so let's try that. We got that, and what we're gonna do is say File, Save, and then we're gonna go File, Export As. This is not that. Textures, Sarah, Rendered, and we're gonna say that and say Export. Okay. Place what's there, and now it should have the Petty Officer Second Class with the Aviation Boatswain's paint. We just need to update the view in Cycles in Sarah's Blender file, right? And that should take care of that. So that will be absolutely amazing, stunning. Biscuit or muffin's good. All right, go. Right until that generates. Generate it really high resolution, precision level, because I want image precision is correct. Yes. So now let's go take a look at her. So she is me, crew, chief. Yeah. So let's go into layout. Actually, no. Let's stay here. We'll be able to see it there, right? Let's stay in shading, and what we'll do is just Cycles, and it should update with the correct. Now, there's an issue with the color. Oh, I know. Probably should have selected a different type of light. Let's go into Sarah's flight deck characters, flight deck. Textures, renders. That's okay though. Is it looking so? It's okay. Here. Okay, grab the air, gonna jacket. Ink. Yeah, that's it should be. There we go. Beautiful. Oh God. That's good. Good. The rest of it looks okay. Is it because we exported using the, try this. I'm gonna go in, didn't export that precision. 5. File. Export as that. See if that was the second there to do the export. I don't know. Problem before. I made in the wrong export type. In Blender, right? We'll get done with it someday. Okay. Done here. All right, now let's take a look. Yeah, that's a lot better. That is a lot better. Okay, cool. So, and if we zoom in on her, look at that. Boatswain's mate right there, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that cool? Maybe bigger. I think it's cool. I think it's good. Yeah. No, that looks good. What do you guys think? Woo! Absolutely amazing it is. Right? And she still has over here, of course. That looks ultimately sexy, right? Go. Yeah. That looks okay. So done. Feeling like a little bit bigger right here, and that boatswain's mate scale. Keep trying to do that. Thinking of Blender scale, right? So we're gonna do scale there. Click that. Scale it up. I feel like it needs to be a little bit bigger. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. It looks very, very good. So, we're gonna go save and export again. Export as. That's good. Let's take just a minute, and then when it's updated, we could go back into Blender, look in cycles, and see the updated changes to it. I just thought the rate looked a little bit small compared to the other ones like aviation ordnance and stuff. So I'm gonna update that. But once we do that, then I feel like I have all of our rates in the basically the ranks and the rates will. I feel it will look very, very sexy. I'm gonna end the poll, see what people thought. Okay, what was the poll? It says, how old am I? 45% said 50, 30% said 36, 20% said 18, and 0% said 110, right? Well, most of the people selected right. I was 50. I'm 50. So, but I think a lot of people who voted on that already, like the people I knew, so they already knew how old I was. So, there you go. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and do export this again. And we're going to export it there. That's her. So let's do another export to make sure that the colors, image, precision, all of that looks good. I'm going to go export. File, export as, and we're going to export that and replace. Now we should have good. So we'll do an export. Now, And when we get to that, we'll look in cycles again and make sure the rank looks just like the rate looked a little. It's little nitpicky things, and honestly, nobody's really going to see it anyway. But I don't know. It kind of bothered me. I get stuck on things. Don't really let like little things bother me. At least it'll be better now, right? So. Is okay. And so what we'll do now is we'll go into we can go into character. So let's come back over to character, make sure the texture map looks good. That's her. That's her right there. And yeah, just go back in cycles and we should see it adjusted. Reload it. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. It is. Adjusting it. Bring that in non-color. That's a little weird. But yeah, I think that was adjusted correctly. Yeah, no, it looks good. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I think that's good. Looks good. What are you guys saying? A little bit bigger? No. Put the right thing in. Now I need to let it go. That looks great. I have a problem with letting stuff go. But that looks good, you know? And the rate is on there right. We got the right rate on there for the right characters. So, and like me, it's aviation ordnance, so it's going to have a different, basically, rate symbol on it. So that looks good. No, that's good stuff, man. Well, let's go ahead and save that. Here to... This is the original character. I'm just going to shut that. And then that's one, Chief. Chief looks good. Yes, he has the same boatswain's mate right there. Awesome. Go. Then hers looks good too. Now that looks great. That looks good. Mate. Nothing. It looks great. Yeah, okay, that's just a different part of clothing. Okay. Okay. Alright. That there. Layout. File. Save. And then him. Looks good too. His is aviation ordnance. And that looks beautiful. Okay, back over there. Layout. Save. Okay, and the last one is the chief, which I no, the last one is where's he at? Bring him back up. Project. Deck. There. Bring that up. And let's see, make sure his rank and rate look good. I believe they do. I mean, I haven't changed them, so I just want to kind of look at it. Give one final look. And yeah, so shading. There. there. Cycles. Cycles here. Yeah, looks good. He's got the aviation ordnance there, so yeah, he looks great. Man, I think that looks good. All right. Good with that. What a great day it's been. I didn't imagine getting that done during the streams. But basically, it's 4 characters completed, rigged, looking really, really good. Gotta rig the rest of the characters, a few more. Then I can start basically working on like animated in the show and scenes. I've already kind of started some of the scenes. Like started basically the opening scene. I just got to put some finishing touches on that, things I want to do. So I got a really good idea. I said the first one's going to be kind of a basic story, but it's going to be funny and humorous. People really enjoy it. And the next ones are going to be a little more complicated and involved. They've got more going on, but I hope to, as I progress and push my knowledge and skill, I'm able to do more and more and more effectively too, so I can do those more complicated, quicker, workflow and create improves that. So yeah, absolutely phenomenal and amazing. So I guess the next one there was, I think those are the 4 main characters that I interact with, other than like the pilot, the CO and XO, who I do interact with in the first episode. They are I gotta find some good pilot's clothing for them. I didn't see anything on that. Let's take a look. Might as well. Decompression time. Did a lot of intense, high-level, really thought-provoking work there. Just have some fun going shopping, right, for clothing. So, back when I looked on Daz 3D before, they didn't really have any good pilots. They do have these cool sailor outfits that I really wanted to get. They're for Genesis 2 male, but basically you've got the auto fit for later generations. And they look really super good. Taking so long to load there. While that's doing that, I want to see what people have thought about my gallery entry. Because I did put a gallery entry related to my new MRU Chronicles, Navy stories. It's taking a while to load this. Okay, so yeah, the naval uniform looks really good, and I think they fit the other characters really well. Which basically auto-fit it to like a Genesis 3 or Genesis 8, and then bring them in as using diffeomorphic, and it would work out pretty well that way. I was trying to find some dungarees, but the only dungarees I could find is stores, and they had it for Michael 4, which is fine, but it was a poser Michael 4. And supposedly there's a big difference between poser Michael 4 and Studio Daz 3D Michael 4. And I was like, well, maybe I could make it work. And I was kind of reading the forums, and they said, well, the problem is that it's not really compatible, so you'd have to do some more. I don't really get into doing it. And I was also looking for khaki kind of uniform office stuff. I can't find anything. But let's see if we can find a pilot. They have mostly stylized kind of pilot stuff here. So, or sci-fi kind of stuff like this, which really wouldn't fit. Looks cool, right? But it really wouldn't fit what I'm trying to do. They're more stylized. They have like old, they had one, but he was for like a Michael 4 or something like that, and it was textures. Maybe pilot. Maybe try that. Pilot. Pilot. I remember seeing it. Pilot. I don't even see it anymore. It was one that was kind of close to what I was looking at or looking for, but I don't really see it. They're like, well, now I may be able to go to Sketchfab and get something. Maybe very, very good. This is kind of like my spin. I want to get something that I can use and I'm allowed to use for the show, Navy Store. That's Hellraiser right there, my god. Maybe something like that in there. Might kind of narrow it down. Stylized. Maybe US Navy. Fighter pilot. I thought I saw some stuff. No, they really don't have that I could see. Pilot doesn't bring up a lot either, you know? Close that, and I don't really see any. Now there's a helmet that looks really good. I think it's available for download. I think they're just showcasing it. Got model information, but no download. Is there any way you can download this model, please? And yeah, they're asking for download. Be a way to download it. I'm looking for a pilot app. That looks amazing. I bet it would be expensive if he did sell it, you know? Oh. A lot of them, but you go look at CG Trader. CG Trader. Okay, see what they got. A lot of them are stylized. Kind of my concern. Now, this is not too bad. That's not bad at all. Royalty-free license. I do like that. It may be good enough. Kind of cool. Now these F-14s that I have do have pilots in them. Maybe they would be okay. I haven't really looked. Go look on the flight line here. So let's go to the closest F-14. There's some pilots in here, and their heads and stuff do move. Let's see, where is the which bone is which? I think these are for the that oppose mode. That, which is which? Look like the two pilots. How do I get the canopy open? That's the pilot. It says it says pilot right there. Pilot. 2. Head. Pilot head. Here. Canopy. There we go. And let's take a look inside. They're kind of low poly though. Okay, let's see if this works. Is that better? It looked like I reconnected. There we go. Is that a little bit better? Yeah, I don't know. I think trying to do too much with because I'm asking a lot. And how are you doing? DB Gaming, can you see me okay now? I think I had a problem because I was trying to do a lot inside of Blender. Yeah, I'm having some issues. I'm doing some stuff inside of Blender, which is really demanding on the CPU. And it's also creating a lot of problems for my ability to stream because I'm asking a lot of the graphics card. Can you see me? How are you doing, my friend? I think I've reconnected to the existing stream, so it should be okay. All right. I tried to do a lot in that one scene, and I think that's killing my GPU. I'm asking it to do 100 things at once. Are you there? Are you there, DB Gaming? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Hope my stream is going okay. Yeah, I think I kind of killed the stream and the audience because I thought I died there. And yeah, it looks like it's doing okay now. Looks like it's okay now. So if you're still there, my friend, I was able. What's cool is I was able to use OBS and reconnect to the stream. OBS crashed. I had a crash in OBS, and that's why it disconnected from the stream. I've been having some video problems. I've been having some buffering and all kinds of stuff lately. But looks like we're back now, and let me know if you see things. Now I've got a problem with. It's been nonstop frustrating, I tell you. I've never had these problems with buffering and all this other kind of crap, you know. But it looks like we're working okay now, I guess. Don't like how that's managing. Yeah, been having a lot of problems with OBS and streaming and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm having such. Now it's saying I have poor connectivity. You guys see okay? Looks like I've got poor connectivity issues. I don't know. I've just been having nonstop problems over these last 3 days. Problems that I haven't experienced before. I guess it doesn't help that I have. No, I don't have 10 versions of Blender open. Let me close this one since I don't need it. Just doing some stuff over this one. Yeah, do you see me buffering or anything? I still got some reports from YouTube saying that I have poor connection quality. So let's go ahead and close this and see. It's really easy, man. No. Hardware. I have so much trouble with it. Let me know if you're seeing everything okay, if you got any buffering issues. I know that I've had a lot of that here. I need to figure it out or straightened out. Died there. And yeah, it looks like it's doing okay now. Looks like it's okay now. So if you're still there, my friend, it looks like it's doing a little. I've got constant messages here that there's poor quality on my end. I've already launched OBS Studio. No, I'm afraid to optimize this right now. Might be a really bad decision. Bert. Okay. Yeah, it's just I've been having a lot of problems here lately. I think it's a combination of me trying to use, and I think I probably need to update OBS Studio. I think there is a newer version of OBS Studio that I am using that is can't get it to play either. Even when I try to optimize, let's try optimize. Optimal setting. I don't know. I don't think this really helps because I still am getting issues, and I've been having that off and on. Is YouTube's been bitching and complaining about things here lately. I said optimize. I don't even like the fact that OBS Studio has tried to take control of, or GeForce Experience is trying to take control of this. Still am getting a message that I have poor connection quality. Maybe that'll update in a minute and say everything. It's looking better on your end. Okay, how are you doing, DB Gaming? How's everything going in your world, my friend? Thank you so much for coming by, and all of the faces that are here joining us today. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I was just trying to, yeah, I don't know. It's just, they're adjusting it. YouTube is adjusting things, being a pain in the ass. I have no idea what's happening. Thank you for coming in today, man. It's good to see you. And I've never had problems until like about like a few days ago. Everything worked fine until a few days ago. I had high streaming levels, all of that stuff, and then everything just decided to shit itself. Typical crap. But I will work on it next stream. But it's good to see you, man. How are you doing? How's everything going in your world, my friend? How are you doing this Friday? And are you looking forward to an absolutely amazing week? Health analytics. I got another message saying that the video quality is low. I shut that down. Shut everything down. I am going to shut down Daz Studio. No, I am trying to do a lot at one time, though. I will say that. Have a royalty-free license. That I think that would be kind of stylized. I could put a character in. I'm gonna add that to my cart. I'm good. Got to reboot after Windows update. Be back in a bit. Hey, no problem. I may not be here when you get back though, because I can't deal with this constant BS from YouTube or freaking streaming issues that I've constantly. I don't know why it's buffering like this. I haven't figured it out. Oh, let's try something here and see if we can. Together, we're gonna fight on. Settings. Okay, settings. But set it to 5100. I had it 2500 second. I guess I need to look at the optimal settings for you. But these are the settings I've been using pretty regularly. And they've been working fine up until a few days ago. Grids, that is the stream health is absolute garbage. So I may go ahead and end the stream here and see if I can't figure it out. What's going on before the start of my next stream? Probably next week sometime. I don't plan to do one, but yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Figure out what's just a pain in the ass. Maybe I need to update Windows too. There is a new driver for there's a new device driver for the NVIDIA and that may help solve the issue. Yes, that may provide some help and assistance. Yeah, there's a new driver I need to update that I think they've released. And I use the studio drivers, but I don't think that has anything to do with quality or anything. But I may want to update to the latest studio driver, and that may help fix some stuff. I bet if I try to update it right now, it's going to kill me, because that's what it did last time. But yeah, it's probably kill the stream. So let's try it. Let's see what happens. I'll do it. If I don't, if it blows up the stream, hey, everyone have a great weekend. And if I don't get a chance to talk to you next stream, hope everything goes well for you, and wish you well all on your creative journeys. You have a great weekend. I'm going to do this. If the stream dies, hope you have a great weekend, okay? Just want to preface that and put that out there before I try to do that. I'm sure it's going to kill